that I can't let go. So just stay tuned for the rest of the show. So have you ever felt betrayed? Switches how you see things, realize something needs change. Cause I know you got me up, let me show you what's up. Cause enough is enough. I'll take a face full of pavement just to make a statement. I know there's no turning back. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that. I'll bleed on your face to make you go take it back.
हेलो गाइस, वेलकम टू अनदर लाइव स्ट्रीम। अबे ये कैप्चर क्यों नहीं कर रहा? अब एक सेकंड गाइस, लेट मी फिक्स दैट कैप्चर इशू। और बाय द वे, वेलकम अजय भैया। उठ गए सुबह सुबह? गाओ टाइम एलन चोमू। अबे टाइम देख रहा था मैं, वो स्ट्रीम देखने लगा था वैलकरी और पुरिटो की। पम 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 परा परा कैप्चर। हेलो गेम, अबे कैप्चर क्यों नहीं हो रहा? ये दिखा भी नहीं रहा। हेलो अलग ही किस नाम से है ये भैया? कि कैप्चर धोखा मत देना। ऐड गेम कैप्चर स्पेसिफिक विंडो हॉगवर्ट्स लेगेसी आ गया फाइनली। हेलो बायो पीसी पे। वाह, अच्छा हाँ चीकू, तुम्हारे लिए एक ऑफर है जीपीयू का। काफी अच्छी डील है। चाहिए तो बताना। बाय द वे, जो भी लाइव स्ट्रीम पे आ रहा है, एवरीबॉडी गुड मॉर्निंग, वेलकम, एंड प्लीज़ लाइक कर देना। एंड मैं यूजुअली इस लाइव स्ट्रीम करता नहीं हूँ, तो जस्ट इन्जॉय। वैसे मैं खुद रेगुलर तो हूँ नहीं, तो लाइक आई नॉट टेल यू कि हाँ सब्सक्राइब करो वगैरह, तो बट हाँ लाइक कर देना अगर पसंद आए तो। एंड भाई साहब, ये कैप्चर क्यों नहीं हो रहा? वैसे लोडिंग स्क्रीन पे ही हूँ तो गाइस, तो आप कुछ मिस आउट नहीं कर रहे हो।
Menu reader.
अरे
Off.
भाई की
Press space bar to toggle.
भाई, ये कैप्चर नहीं करेगा क्या? अब एक काम करो, भाड़ में जाए, मैं डिस्प्ले कैप्चर पे जा रहा हूँ। बेटर। ओके, सो कैमरा चेक वगैरह रखते हैं। मेन्यू रीडर ऑफ है। डेड जोन वगैरह तो कंट्रोलर के लिए है। एंड बाकी सब साइज अच्छा नहीं, नॉर्मली सही है। और F2 कंटिन्यू। डील बोलो ना, डील शनोबी से बात करो। अबे एक काम, ये क्या है? भाई ये सब रिवॉर्ड है। मुझे लगा एरर आ गया कुछ। बता तो रहा हूँ, वो डील शनोबी से बात कर लो। एंड अदर देन दैट या हाँ। वैसे इसकी म्यूजिक ना लाइक बहुत सटल है, लाइक एंड ब्राइटनेस, इमेज बेयरली विजिबल। वे मेरे को तो दिख ही रही है, इतनी सही है। तो ये आ गया हॉगवर्ट्स का लेटर और स्टार्ट करते हैं। हाँ सो कैरेक्टर ये कैसा है? नॉट बैड। अच्छा ये लड़की है, लड़का लग रहा था। ये थोड़ा बहुत मेरी तरह लग रहा है, चलो ये रखते हैं। और कुछ ऑप्शंस हैं? फेस, ओह फेस चेंज कर सकता हूँ मैं। दिस लुक्स गुड। स्किन कलर, ओह ये एक्चुअली रेंडर हो रहा है जब मैं सिलेक्ट कर रहा हूँ। सबके लिए अलग अलग टेक्सचर है। दिस कलर इज गुड, ज़्यादा काला नहीं। चश्मा, ये चश्मा है लाइक ओके ठीक है, क्योंकि मैं 2 दिन पहले ना एआई से कुछ बनवा रहा था एंड उसने ऐसा चश्मा बना के दिया, मुझे लगा बग हो गया है, बट ऑब्वियसली ये चश्मा स्टाइल को कोई बीट नहीं कर सकता। हेयर स्टाइल, हेयर स्टाइल तुम्हारी शॉर्ट हेयर से ही सही है, यही है ना? हाँ अदर देन दैट मेरे को तो दिख नहीं रहा है। ये अच्छा लग रहा है एक्चुअली, माइल्स मोराल्स की तरह है। एलन नूबड़े बोल दो ना, और लॉर्ड भी बोलो। अबे लॉर्ड बोलो। मेरी ऑडियो कम आ रही क्या? 1 सेकंड माइक चेक करने दो। हेलो 1 2 3 माइक टेस्टिंग। अबे सही तो है, लाउड तो है। हेयर कलर मेरा खुद का ब्लैक नहीं है, और व्हाट द फक, मेरा एक्चुअली ये कलर तो नहीं है। ये कलर है। हाँ ये कलर है मेरा, बट ये रखूंगा, अच्छा लग रहा है थोड़ा ये। हाँ ठीक है। और क्या? स्क्रैच मार्क, मार्क्स रहना जरूरी है क्या? ऐसा नहीं शरीफ सा जिस लड़ाई झगड़े पे विश्वास ना करता हो। आईब्रोस, छी छी कितना गंदा लग रहा है, छपरी लग रहा है अब तो। सिंपल से कुछ है एक्चुअली। हाँ दिस लुक्स गुड। आई कलर, आईब्रो कलर, यप। हाँ वॉइस 1 वॉइस 2 वॉइस टोन डील। अबे भाई बोल तो रहा हूँ, अबे हर चीज ऑन स्ट्रीम तुम पूछना चाहते हो भाई, बोल तो दिया कि आज पता चल जाएगा तुम्हें, ठीक है? डिफिकल्टी नॉर्मली रखो।
A few cobwebs and some dust.
अबे छी
That was
बे।
quite something.
विजार्ड, विच, कैरेक्टर नेम एलन, एलन क्रूज। आइए लेट्स गो। डन, स्टार्टेड। ओह ये बटन थी। भैया जी आपको पता चल जाएगा आज, हड़बड़ाओ मत।
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before you tell me.
ये कौन आ गया?
Oh, Eleazar! George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your
ये
findings.
मूवी में तो
I've
प्रोफेसर
operated
मर
to
जाता
more
है.
vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatregoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start of term feast and a
ये
sorting
वीडियो
ceremony to
भेज
get
रहा है
to.
पता नहीं
Wonderful
क्या.
idea. As long as your young
क्या
charge
भेजा
here
है?
doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you. Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
वाह बॉट नाइस. आलसपना ऑन द पीक. अबे वैसे ठंडी है क्या इतनी कंबल में बैठा है? यहाँ तो भैंस के कंबल तो मैं फेंक दिया रात में. भाई ये टेलीपोर्टेशन ना इनका अच्छा लगता है, लाइक गायब हो जाता है अचानक से. एंड दूसरी मूवीज से काफी बेटर है इनका गायब होने का तरीका. अबे थोड़ी थोड़ी व्हाट्सएप पे क्या लिख रहा हूँ, स्क्रीन पे लिख दो ना, मैं 2 जगह देखना पड़ रहा है.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your travelling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
Goblin.
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar,
They are
who alerted
completely
me to his
unaware.
activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's
Oh,
beard.
yeah.
How did you...
Wait! We did.
Oh भाई साहब.
Hang on!
Wow.
Yeah! Yeah! Jump!
टाइमिंग तो थी।
Are you alright?
स्क्रिल क्यूट थी।
You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Okay.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Heal.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
अरे भाई साहब देखो यप ऑल अल्ट्रा लेट्स गो और रेड रेसिंग्स ऑफ क्योंकि रेड रेसिंग अपने लिए बहुत ज़्यादा है अपना जीपीयू नहीं हैंडल कर पाएगा स्ट्रीम में बॉट रनिंग ग्राफिक कम करो थोड़ा लैग हो रहा है बीच बीच में अरे वो हल्का सा लैग ना वो एक्चुअली मेरा गेम हुआ था माय गॉड भाई लुक तो है भैंस की कुछ अल्ट्रा क्यों
That port key take
क्यों
us?
नहीं
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there. I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good.
लेट्स गो
Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
अब जैसे हल्का सा लैग हुआ हम लोग कहाँ से गिरे भाई तो वो बीच में जो हल्का सा लैग है ना वो
Mind your step.
माइंड मत करना मेरा ही गेम हो रहा है एक्चुअली
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
ये देखो
A
ये
good
लैग हुआ
question.
तो ये एक्चुअली मेरा
Miriam
गेम है
spent
वो हाई लो
years
सब पे
searching for
होगा ये हो
evidence
क्यों
of
रहा
a
है
long
actually?
forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
एक
Yes.
सेकंड
A power.
मेरे हिसाब से कुछ और बैकग्राउंड में चल रहा है क्या अच्छा अबे मेरी अबे रैम खाली नहीं थी इसको भी वो कर दो रैम गाइस रैम ब्राउजर खुला था और रैम खा रहा था मरवा दोगे तुम जीपीयू काम कम करो फूक जाएगा अबे तुम चिल करो भाई तुम चिल करो कहाँ गया इसका ये DLSS DLSS क्वालिटी अच्छा DLSS ऑन है बंद करो और रेंडर रेजोल्यूशन 1080p तभी मैं सोचूं भैंस की FPS अनकैप
Magic wielded by a rare few.
अब रेंडर अच्छा नहीं हो
Seems to
पाएगा
have been lost.
तो औकात के ऊपर चला गया एक सेकंड एक्चुअली हो जाना चाहिए नहीं नहीं औकात के ऊपर चला गया DLSS क्वालिटी ये बेटर है। चलो ये फ्रीज क्यों कर रहा है बीच में?
Hogwarts Castle was built by and is
चलो,
itself a
शायद मेरे हिसाब से सही हो
stronghold of
जाएगा,
that
चलते हुए।
ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
ये क्या है?
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Excellent.
तो कैमरा हो गया। ओ जमीन के अंदर से होता
That
है।
was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
Oh my god.
Up there.
चढ़ गया। ओ भाई साहब, योगा करते हो क्या?
We're close now. It's just ahead.
भाई ऑडियो तो कमाल की है।
Steady yourself. Reparo.
अच्छा, रिपेयर हो गया। गिरूंगा तो मुड़ जाऊंगा ना।
Almost there.
चिड़िया उड़ो।
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
V to toggle to cost object and okay.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
ये तो वो लग रहा है।
Professor, this
Dumbledore.
statue.
This may have been his home.
तोड़ रहा हूँ, कुछ फायदा भी है। अरे मजा आ रही है, लेकिन पता है।
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what
अच्छा,
could
ये
it
तो
be
वही वाला
blocking?
है जो की पे था। देखने में तो वही लग रहा है।
What's this? Professor Fig!
आ जाओ जल्दी मधु। वेट ये रे ट्रेसिंग वाला मूवमेंट है, मेरे को देखना है एक बार कि लाइक कैसा दिखेगा। रे ट्रेसिंग रिफ्लेक्शंस ऑन अप्लाई सेटिंग्स। अबे नहीं बे यार, पूरा मूड खराब कर दिया।
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow
अबे,
again, like the glow on the
स्ट्रीम को
portkey
क्या हो रहा है?
container.
ओ भाई OBS हेलो, गंदा फ्रेम ड्रॉप हुआ बे, अब भले नहीं हो रहा है। एक सेकंड फिर से ट्राई करता हूँ, फ्रेम ड्रॉप तो नहीं हो रहा ना, वो सेटिंग्स आने पर इशू है, कुछ बग है। चलो सही है।
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
ओ अंदर आ गए, कुछ हो रहा है।
Hello?
गॉब्लिन है, देख के तो ऐसे लग रहा है। Are you the goblin?
Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank.
बैंक में
Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
भाई ये सीन हमेशा दिख रहेगा।
After you.
चलो बैठो, अब और सीन होगा, टूट जाएगी कार्ड, मुश्किल से तो यहाँ से बाहर निकलेंगे।
Keep your hands inside the cards if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth
Actually,
or power, or both,
ये
could have
टेक्नोलॉजी
arranged for
बुरी
such a
नहीं है,
service. You want to take a
बस
breath?
फर्क सिर्फ इतना कि प्रैक्टिकल नहीं है।
What?
That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Oh.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
on your way.
भाई ये बहुत डेंजरस लग रहा है भाई.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there. He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
जगह तो अच्छी है.
Here we are.
तो पूरी 1 वोल्ट है. I thought नॉर्मल बैंक की तरह ढेर सारे
When was the
लॉकर
last
होंगे.
time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Follow the professor.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected.
ये डोर है
Let me
सामने.
think. There must be something here.
सामने ही तो डोर है, चलो.
Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
मेरे को माउस से करना है.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
अब खुल जाएगा डोर.
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
वो थोड़ी दूर तक पिलर्स ही दिख रहे हैं. मतलब जितनी दूर तक देख पा रहा हूँ. I can see only pillars. Yep. Pillars.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor. Revelio. When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
Okay.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
Revelio. I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still
Right,
there,
Doggy.
but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos, which is autonomous water spill. Lumos light. Okay. 1 to play
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Fight doggy, fight doggy, fight doggy, fight doggy, up the fight doggy.
Look out!
Potato!
Potato.
Accio! Disfecto! Levioso! Deposo! Deposo! Expulso! Levioso! Container! Confringo! Disfecto! Deposo! Confringo!
Potato!
Levioso! Expulso! Disfecto!
Reveal objects. Way forward. अरे भैंस की ये बेटिया.
Levioso!
Potato! Stupefy!
Expulso! Deposo!
Stupefy!
Confringo! Levioso!
अरे
Confringo!
Stupefy!
Deposo! Levioso!
Potato!
Expulso!
अरे जल्दी कर दिया मैं. भाग दिया.
Expulso! Levioso! Deposo! Defecto!
Review your objective. Okay.
Levioso! Expulso! Confringo!
Stupefy!
हो गया. I'm done.
Stay close!
Lumos!
अरे ये तो
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Ah, that's where they're leading. That glow again.
okay.
Lumos.
Revelio!
I suppose I'm on my own this time.
So I need to align both the तीन को align करना है. इस जगह
Seem to have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Get a product and safety attacks. अबे कर चुके ये तो अब बता रहा है इंस्टेंट है भाई, इंस्टेंट है इसके अटैक भाई। मज़ा आ गई खेल के, अभी तो मज़ा आ गई। इसके डॉजिंग ना दूसरे गेम्स की तरह नहीं है, टाइमिंग वगैरह करना, लाइक इंस्टेंट है ब्रो। भाई इंस्टेंट है भाई, सही है। ओके डोर आ गया। मैं बताऊं इसकी फाइट्स लाइक स्टार्टिंग की मेरे को इतनी अच्छी लगी। लाइक होता ना कुछ गेम में फाइट्स इजी रहती हैं, बट लाइक इट वाज नॉट इजी तो नहीं कहूँगा, बट एक होता ना कि तुम्हारे सारे रिस्पॉन्स इंस्टेंट है, लाइक FPS गेम्स की तरह। फॉर एग्जांपल वैलो वगैरह, ये डिलेड नहीं है, टाइमिंग नहीं करनी है, तो इसमें वो चीज़ है एंड इट इज़ रियली गुड। ये कौन सी जगह आ गया?
Lumos.
लोगों से कुछ है? नहीं।
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
I love it, boy. OP bro, OP. OP designing.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder...
मेमोरी डाला।
Follow my lead.
अब दोनों मुंडे घुसड़ेंगे। आइए। डबल डोर।
In place. The portkey is well hidden. Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created may be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can. Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes. And if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Ragon's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
मार दिया.
I have no
अब हम इसको
patience
मारेंगे.
for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
मार इनको. निकल गए. ये कहाँ से कहाँ आ गए हम?
Are you all right?
Yeah, I am
sir.
fine.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Hogwarts. Ah, yes, the magical tree. Goosebumps आ रहे. ओए अकेले अकेले अबे मल्टीप्लेयर नहीं है बे ये. और स्पैडी सर आपका खत्म हुआ? मैं तो शनबी को कहूँ 1 दिन में खत्म करूंगा, देखते कैसे करूंगा। कहने के लिए तो कह दिया, लेकिन भाई बहुत बड़ा गेम प्ले है। जीटी का जितना बड़ा गेम है। हेलो, गेम फ्रीज और व्हाट? अच्छा नहीं, काफी स्लो लोड हो रहा है। हार्ड ड्राइव में मैं था गेम, तो मे भी उसकी वजह से एसएसडी में मैं सोचा नहीं डालने का। एक्चुअली अब मैं सोच रहा हूँ एसएसडी में डाला होता तो बेटर होता। बस अभी तक तो चला। अच्छा हाँ, बीच में जो स्टेटर आ रहे थे मे भी हार्ड ड्राइव के कारण होंगे, लेकिन उतने बुरे नहीं है तो अनलेस बहुत बुरा ना
We
है तो।
haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus,
What the heck?
Black. Prepare yourself to meet
भाई
the
5 FPS आ
headmaster.
रहे हैं।
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem
Enough!
has...
Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
स्ट्रीम चल रही है ना, वही देख रहा था।
I'll be in touch.
भाई स्ट्रीम पे ऐसा लग रहा है 1 FPS आ रहा है। ये पता है एक्चुअली गेम का मेरे को कोई बग लग रहा है, जैसे जब पार्ट लोड होता है ना
Professor
YouTube में।
Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
भाई साहब स्ट्रीम पे देख रहा हूँ क्या गंदा लैग दिख रहा है। मेरे को तो कम FPS आ ही रहे बीच बीच में, लेकिन स्ट्रीम पे बहुत ज्यादा ड्रॉप हो रहा है।
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions.
बट मेरे को लगता है ये ग्राफिक का इशू नहीं है, ये मे बी गेम का डिजाइन ही उस तरह से किया गया है।
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Slytherin.
A sense of loyalty? I believe myself to be a true friend. I know I value that trait in others.
You do not give up easily, do you? You're undaunted by challenges that lie ahead. And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening. Perhaps you belong in Hufflepuff.
किसमें डाल दिया? क्या करें गाइस? स्किप करें? चैट से मेरे को अब कमेंट चाहिए। हफल पफ में डाला गया है, शुड आई कंटिन्यू या डिफरेंट हाउस में जाना बनता है? क्या गाइस कमेंट में लिखो। ये 4 लोग दिख रहे, कोई एक तो लिख दो कि क्या, कुछ तो सजेस्ट करो। हेलो गाइस, चेंज करना चाहिए या हफल पफ? प्लीज सजेस्ट मी। ग्लिफंडोर ओके, हफल पफ मतलब नहीं ना, चलो ग्लिफंडोर। I don't know क्या सोच रहे हो?
Possess a willingness to forge ahead alone when you must. Better be Gryffindor.
भाई क्या कर रहा है ये? जब भी कोई कट सीन के बाद शुरू होता ना, बहुत गंदा लैग मार रहा है। अबे यार
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
जब मेरा स्मूथ चल रहा है तब स्ट्रीम स्मूथ चल रही है, जब मेरा हल्का लैग कर रहा है स्ट्रीम कंप्लीटली लैग हो रही है।
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
इसका
Nice to
देखना
meet you as
पड़ेगा।
well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
मेरे को मेन्यू पे जाने दो, मैं इसका थोड़ा ना चेंज करके देखता हूँ। कैप्चर में ही दिक्कत है। डिस्प्ले कैप्चर।
This should be quite an adventure.
वाह, मेरा ही लैग कर गया।
I remember the first time I entered the Gryffindor common. I am a Gryffindor. Never could remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password?
Password? The password is Grata Domum.
Grata Domum.
You may enter.
इसका
Well done.
एक बार फुल स्क्रीन करता हूँ।
Go on in
Okay.
and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I
Most
shall be back
likely.
in the morning to collect you for your first class.
गेम कैप्चर
Thank
का
you,
इशू लग
Professor
रहा है मेरे को
Weasley.
ये।
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts.
प्रोफेसर वेस्ली। यार मैं मेन्यू भी नहीं खोल पाऊंगा अभी कट सीन में। मेरे को जहाँ तक लग रहा है मैं गेम कैप्चर यूज नहीं कर रहा हूँ और डिस्प्ले कैप्चर नहीं सपोर्ट कर
Looks
पा
like
रहा है।
everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
अब आया ना ऑप्शन, ये तो ये फ्रीज हो गया मेन्यू खोलने के बाद। पहले तो मैं इसको फुल स्क्रीन करता हूँ, गेम कैप्चर पर कैप्चर करने का ट्राई करता हूँ। और ये ब्लैक स्क्रीन क्यों है भाई? मेरे मेन्यू तो खोला हूँ। हाँ, मेन्यू खोलने के लिए 10 घंटा ले लो। हाँ, अच्छा इसमें है ही नहीं। आई सी। G-Sync ऑफ करो भाई, मेरे पास G-Sync है। अच्छा, अगर मैं इसको रिकमेंडेड में चलाऊं, ठीक है, अब देखते हैं कैसा चलता है। चलो रिकमेंडेड में मैं कर दिया। देखो लैग तो अभी भी किया था, बट लेट्स सी। लुकिंग गुड, लुकिंग क्वाइट गुड। लुक्स में कोई कॉम्प्रोमाइजेस तो नहीं लग रहे। FPS काफ़ी ज़्यादा हो गए हैं, आइदर वी-सिंक ऑफ करने के कारण जी-सिंक किक इन हो गया, इसलिए मे बी, शायद मोस्ट लाइकली ये रीज़न होगा। अच्छा नहीं, है तो ऊपर ही जाना। What the fuck? भाई डरा दिया। वो जाना कहाँ बे? इसमें क्या है? चलो इसको ना मैं एक बार गेम कैप्चर पर ट्राई करता हूँ, क्योंकि बहुत गंदे फ्रेम स्क्रिप्ट हुए हैं। अच्छा, इनकोडर लैग मार रहा है। आई सी। रीसेट करो इसको। गेम कैप्चर, गेम कैप्चर पे हॉगवर्ट्स हो जा मेरे भाई यार, प्लीज। विंडो कैप्चर पे हॉगवर्ट्स। ओह, हो गया। विंडो कैप्चर रॉक्स। ओके, अब मेरे हिसाब से इशू नहीं आना चाहिए, क्योंकि डिस्प्ले कैप्चर में बहुत ज़्यादा रिसोर्स ले लेता है। पूरा डिस्प्ले कैप्चर कर रहा है ना। अब मेरे को वहाँ जाना है, ऊपर से जाऊँगा क्या?
Which way is the common room?
Oh, looks fabulous.
Revelio.
Must be different starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
ये मेरी बारे में बात कर रहा है। इसको मैं कर कैसे?
Lumos.
लूमस नहीं। अच्छा, मैं सीखा नहीं हूँ आग जलाना। ओके, आई गॉट इट, आई गॉट इट।
So lucky they didn't end up as dragon food, like that poor man.
I'm sure you'd use them.
स्कूल वाली फील आ रही है।
It'll be the next butterbeer.
लाइक इंटरैक्शन पे लाइक
Never
ये
got
देखो,
do anything for a thrill.
दिस इज नॉट अबाउट ग्राफिक, ये अलग चीज़ है मेरे हिसाब से।
She gets bolder every year.
Nelly will do anything for attention.
She gets bolder every year.
Nelly will do anything for attention.
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe. Well, hello. Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
Goodness.
I'm Nelly, by the way. Nelly Ogspire. I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts. Is it true? About the dragon?
अच्छा ना ज़्यादा ना कम. It's true. बस खत्म.
Yes, our carriage was attacked by a dragon.
Crikey! I can't believe it. How thrilling! And also terrifying. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
Of themselves here, not afraid of height. Here encountered a dragon. देखो, I know game कहाँ ले जा रहा है, but अभी के लिए.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around, either in our common room or when you scale your next tower.
You never know. Bye for now.
Okay. सबसे बात कराने के लिए कह रहा है. चलो भैया, इससे भी बतिया लेते हैं.
Trust me.
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
Sure you don't want to try it? Brewed it myself. Hello, you're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley. Heard about your travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the Ministry was with you in the carriage?
Oh, yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here.
Thank you, Gareth. So am I. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I am. She's my aunt.
Okay. You can do whatever you want. नहीं.
Must be nice having an aunt for a professor.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest. Still, she means well, and she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
Are you having butterbeer for breakfast?
Oh no. I've been perfecting a recipe I came up with over the summer. I'm almost there, based on some reactions that may need a bit more work.
Okay.
Well, it was nice meeting you, Gareth, and thank you for the insights on your aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck today.
If I could just stop fancying my friend.
Wait, that's not right. I really thought I had it.
अरे ये तो वो है.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working? Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're Professor Fig's protege?
I studied thing.
I'm not sure I'd say that, but I did study with him a little before we arrived.
Yep.
Blast! I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its incantation, but this is proving a bit trickier.
I'd say your wand work could be a bit more fluid.
My wand work is fine, thank you. I can cast spells more complicated than this one without speaking. I'm just going to keep at it.
Is it really that difficult to cast non-verbally?
Oh, yes. And if you don't get it just right, the results can be, shall we say, awkward. Once, I tried to cast Depulso non-verbally on a goblet in the Great Hall and ended up launching Professor Sharp's Yorkshire pudding into his face. He was not happy.
Well, good luck with it. It was nice to meet you, Cressida.
You as well. Enjoy your first day.
New Gryffindor. Professor Weasley's waiting for you outside the common room.
My great aunt was at Hufflepuff.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
गेम का इशू है पता है कट सीन में लैग मेरा हो ही रहा है साथ में OBS का पता नहीं अलग ही सीन चल रहा है
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Great, let's go. अब स्मूथ हो गया. Yup.
This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Lumos.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be
अगर मैं
alert
स्पैम
to
करूं
your
तो
surroundings.
स्पेल काम नहीं करती है.
Do keep
Okay. हेलो क्या हाल है एलन मैं तो बढ़िया आप बताओ कैसे हो
The guide appears to have some information for you about that
What the
painting
fuck?
of poor Barufio. Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
Revelio.
This what to do. Yes, instead of and found himself in the floor with a buffalo on his chest. अरे भैंस की लाग बचाओ बे अच्छा नहीं लाग नहीं है सॉरी माय बैड You have just unlocked a you can progress towards completing challenges appears here okay skip अच्छा ये बुक है तो इसमें यहाँ पे प्रोग्रेस दिखती है मैं अगर इस पे क्लिक करूँ अब पेजेस पे जाऊँ मेरे पास एक पेज पड़ा है क्लेम got it
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
अरे मैडम क्या पे इसके थ्रू चली गई अच्छा ये तो विच है चुड़ैल है चुड़ैल
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
है कहाँ क्लास मेरा कहाँ ले जा रहे हो
Good timing. perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
I'm to open the map. Okay. Map मैंने खोला. Central Hall. ये है. क्या है? ये क्या? ओके एडी से रोटेट होता है. समझा. माउस से भी मैं रोटेट कर सकता हूँ. जूम इन, जूम आउट. सेंट्रल हॉल ये रहा. ट्रैवल. और वर्ली भाई की हालचाल कैसे हो आप? बताया ही नहीं यार. एसएसडी में डालना पड़ेगा. पता है ये स्टटर इसी वजह से हो रहा है. एसएसडी में नहीं है. टेक्सचर लोड करने के चक्कर में सब हक दे रहा है. अगली स्ट्रीम में एसएसडी में डाल दूंगा. अभी ऑन स्ट्रीम डालने जाऊंगा भाई. बड़ा गेम है. बैठना पड़ेगा आधा घंटा करूंगा क्या.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
बढ़िया भाई. अच्छी बात है.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
अच्छा, Central Hall is
always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak.
Don't know why the common room 4 has.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both charms and defense against the dark arts classes today.
जल्दी भी
And I'd
खेलूंगा
like
अगर
to be sure you get to Hogsmeade
18 घंटे
as
आराम
soon
से
as
लगेंगे.
possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Thank you, Professor.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig.
ये
Your
दोनों
ears must
क्या
have
है?
been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've arranged.
ये हाँ मेरे को हफल पफी मिला था. ये चैट में देख रहे हो? ये मेरा मॉड मतलब मॉड है नहीं. ये मॉड बना है. इसने देखो ग्लैफिंडर सेलेक्ट करने के लिए कहा था तो मैंने किया.
I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well.
चलो कोई ना.
Enough chit chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today.
Thank you.
Remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me. As I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Sure. अब हमें जाना है। ओह, बात करनी है क्या? चलो कर लेते हैं।
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation?
मेरा गेम बड़ा करने के लिए इसने कहा है। चलो मैं तुम्हें सीक्रेट लोकेशन बताता हूँ। ओके, डिड यू हियर मर्सीफुल?
I did try to evade her questions, though I feel a little receptive. That said, I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as
सब जानने के बाद
I believe
stream
the
element वाला
ability you
bot आया है।
possess obliges
सही
you
है,
to be
तुम्हारा भी।
well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Open map. Okay. This is ये.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Oh.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
चलो, let's go. तो हमें यहाँ से जाना है। खुल गया। भाई साहब, क्या लग रहा है भाई? हेलो, चलो। पूरा हॉगवर्ट्स का स्कूल बना रही है। अरे लैग।
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
कौन सा? Levioso. Okay. तो let's go.
Levioso.
मैं तो एक बार में सीख गया.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
This game is really
Let
good.
us begin with the basic cast.
अबे तुम्हारा लैग. एक सेकंड. आइदर ये DLSS के कारण है या क्योंकि सेटिंग्स DLSS नन करके एक बार ट्राई करता हूँ. Just let's see. Okay.
See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Levioso. So, now, well done.
Ah, yeah.
Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso, this can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner. You're good.
How perceptive. Thank you. Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
Thank you.
All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Unsanctioned? I don't know. School rules are in place for a reason.
Yes, to keep students in the dark. So many things we're deemed unprepared to know. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon.
Yosh,
somewhere unsanctioned. We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Revelio.
ये कौन है?
You drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
क्या मुझे वहाँ जाना है? ये क्या हो गया? हेलो? जंप करने पर हेलो? ये मेरे को लग रहा है हार्ड ड्राइव की वजह से ना लैग आ रहा है। बाहर जाना है इसलिए। ओहो, कहाँ निकल ली सवारी? ये तो अच्छा ऊपर एक फ्लोर।
I'm sorry.
भैंस की कुल्हाड़ी लेके पीछे पड़ी है बे। बस नेवर मैरी। एक सेकंड। अच्छा और ऊपर है। दीवार में घुस रहा हूँ मैं।
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him.
कौन सी सेटिंग पे चला रहा है? चलाने को तो अल्ट्रा पे भी चला दूं। वही है कि कट सीन में ना स्टटर मार रहा है। इसमें भी मार रहा है एक्चुअली। अभी तो रिकमेंडेड पे है। अल्ट्रा पे भी सेम लैग है तो।
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student.
अल्ट्रा ही कर लेता हूँ मैं अभी।
Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to year 5 of charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right? Now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Oh, ये थोड़ी टफ है। Okay, let's go. अब इसको यूज कैसे करना है?
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
To unlock location, shorter time in text to reach and new achievement and locations. Okay. क्विक ट्रैवल दे दिए भी बहुत अच्छा किए। कम से कम यहाँ से वहाँ जाने में टाइम वेस्ट अब नहीं होगा। SSD पे ही डालना पड़ेगा। घंटों भर का लैग बोलो घंटों अच्छा हो गया.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
करना क्या है?
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing them up, excellent happens to the best of us. Splendid! Not to worry.
एक second. How to leave? Oh.
Very good.
Okay, समझ नहीं आया था starting में.
Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Watch this.
Yes!
Accio!
Stay
focused.
क्या मैं डबल क्लिक करना है क्या?
There we go.
Excellent control there.
Here we go.
जीत जाएगी.
That is how it's done.
Accio!
समझ गया डबल है.
Quite impressive.
मेरे को रिमैच चाहिए.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Watch this.
Yes!
Accio!
आप बताओ. अरे
Splendid!
Be sharp. Phew.
Accio!
Brilliant.
Here we go.
There we go.
perfect score. Remarkable.
Yeah.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
जब तक ये लोड हो रहा है एक बार अपनी स्ट्रीम खोल के चेक कर लो क्वालिटी आ कैसे रही है जस्ट क्यूरियोसिटी एक्चुअली नॉट एज एक्सपेक्टेड बट ठीक है मैं एक और चीज़ ट्राई करना चाहता हूँ 1 सेकंड का बफर आएगा गाइस
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
देखो मैंने हल्की सी क्वालिटी बढ़ाई है
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Nice to meet you.
Well, it's been nice talking and competing with you.
And with you. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
A word,
Well,
if you would.
You'd be using it to
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did.
No, it won't work on
I
you.
trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation.
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Got it. Level lock.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Yes, I am. ठीक है यूज कर रहा ओह अब जल्दी जल्दी खुल रहा है अच्छा मैं तो टीपी भी कर सकता हूँ ना देखो मेरे को सबसे पास वाली जगह टीपी करने दो ओह मैं टीपी नहीं कर सकता ये सारे पार्ट्स में डिस्कवर नहीं है गॉट इट या एक्चुअली है टीपी करने का सीन नहीं थोड़ा चल के जाते हैं कितने टाइम में पहुंच गया होता भाग मुन्ना भाग झाड़ू मिल जाए यहीं झाड़ू लेके उड़ूंगा
I'm sure he's in at the present moment, the headmaster. Would be sure to tell him how very much you despise.
खुल जा मुन्ना भाई, अरे अब कुछ और टीचिंग चलेगी.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm ready. Oh.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
चलो गाइस, चलते हैं. Speak to Ronald. Okay.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Let's go.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Revelio.
वरा आजा, क्या कर रहा है? रुको.
Accio. Got it. flying page must be around here somewhere.
Revelio.
If only a new student would help me with my sad predicament.
Ora.
Accio. Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Oh, bhai saab. Okay, so Reparo. Okay, I got the Reparo.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending
Reparo.
something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed
Revelio.
out.
एक सेकंड वहाँ जा नहीं सकते ना चलो रिपेयरो मिल गया अब
My entire family.
Revelio.
बाद में जाऊंगा nice touch.
Hello, looking for me?
अबे बात कर ले
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Loading, 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 loading. लोडिंग अच्छा लोडिंग एक 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 तो मैं एक बफर दिखेगा ठीक है बंद मत करना वो नॉर्मल हो जाएगा ठीक है मैं थोड़ी सी और क्वालिटी बढ़ा रहा हूँ ग्रेट वर्क डन एंड क्या तुम्हें पता भी नहीं चला होगा एक बार बफर किया होगा एंड दैट्स इट everything is like buttery smooth लेकिन लोडिंग अभी तक कंप्लीट नहीं हुई चलो.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much. But it has taken some getting used
Levioso.
I did not grow up around snow.
अबे यार ये गेम का कुछ अलग ही सीन चलता है. मैं सोचा इसको हवा में उड़ा दूंगा, लाग ही हो गया.
I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Heal मिल गया.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest, hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Why do we already make...
Because
that's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the cliff.
कोई तरीका है फॉलेज खाली कम कर पाऊँ? फॉलेज क्वालिटी हाँ. And एक सेकंड अल्ट्रा फॉलेज क्वालिटी लो फॉग मीडियम and apply.
How's that ruin?
वेट गाइस लोड हो रहा है. ग्रेट चलो. हैप्पी होली एंडी.
I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
लैग दिखता है. 20 FPS के नीचे जाता है तो 20 के ऊपर मेरे को नहीं फील होता है.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and
अल्ट्रा ज़्यादा स्ट्रीम को लैग नहीं कराना मुझे. गेम सही चल रहा है लेकिन स्ट्रीम में देखा ना अभी स्ट्रीम लैग मार रही है. फॉलेज को कम रखो एंड
helped me to adjust quite a bit.
ये टेक्सचर
Hogwarts
लोड
has become something of a home now, I would say.
हो गया.
Hopefully it will for you too. Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
अबे ये क्या?
Hello, Mr. Moon.
2012 के
Have you met
ग्राफिक
our new fifth
हैं?
year?
pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy, guys, ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise.
Revelio.
I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
अब ये लोडिंग स्क्रीन या कट सीन आएगा नहीं आया फालतू का लग हार्ड ड्राइव के जैसा ये सब पता है
It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for bata beer. And you can get
कैमरा होता ना तो मैं पता चलता खाली गेम स्क्रीन लैग कर रही है
I cannot choose a favorite shop here.
मतलब कैमरा एकदम स्मूथ रहता
I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
चलो चले
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcraft, some seeds, and...
A new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
ओके तो सबसे पहले हम लोग मॉड लेने चलते हैं भाई साहब जैसा याद है बिल्कुल वैसे ही बनाया गया है मैं काफी छोटा था जब मैं मूवी देखा था
I'll be right with. Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking
for a new wand. Yes, it's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing.
ये क्या हो गया OBS को?
Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
भाई इसको क्या हो गया? हाँ, और ऑप्शन है?
How intriguing. Curious indeed.
ग्रेट FPS। अरे FPS OBS का खाली ड्रॉप हो रहा है, मेरा वही चल रहा है, सही चल रहा है। कटसीन में ना OBS पता नहीं क्यों लैग कर रहा है बीच में, मैं फिक्स करना है उसको।
How intriguing.
Okay. छोटी सी वन रखूंगा। फ्लेक्सिबिलिटी, अच्छा मेरे हिसाब से रेंज नहीं आएगी ना, इसको 12.5 रखिए, रखते हैं।
Intriguing. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so.
Phoenix Feather ले, अब तो सब ले लिया।
Is capable of dazzling magic, and the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
चलो, थैंक यू। अब हमें चलना है कहाँ? ऐप खुल जा। हाँ, वॉन्ड लीजिए। सीट्स वाले कौन सी जगह है? पोशन शॉप है। मेरे को ब्रूम देंगे? अच्छा नहीं, ये तो बाहर। अच्छा नहीं, ब्रूम है। वेट, व्हाट? ब्रूम नहीं ले सकते क्या? ये पार्किंग स्पॉट है। ये है ना?
An inquiring mind.
ये नहीं है, गलत दुकान पे आ गया। ये कौन सी जगह है? यही तो जाना है।
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
Let's have a look.
Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
अच्छा, मेरे को अगर इसका चेंज करना है, जैसे यहाँ पे ग्लव्स में मेरे पास ये ग्लव्स आया है, चश्मे में मेरे पास ये है What the heck? What the heck? क्या बता रहा है आपको? अगर सब एक ही वॉन्ड है, एक सेकंड, एक और चीज थी। इन्वेंटरी में ये क्या कलेक्शन में ये हुआ क्या? पीसी अपने आप बंद हुआ और चालू हो गया। लेट मी चेक। हैट ईद को नहीं। चलो स्टार्ट करते हैं। अच्छा, अब जब गेम में क्रैश ही हो गया तो इसको मैं मूव करा लेता हूँ इसमें। 2 मिनट गाइस, 2 मिनट। मैं गेम को मूव करा रहा हूँ। अराउंड 10 मिनट लगेगा। तब तक एक काम करते हैं, यूट्यूब पे कुछ देखते हैं गाइस। हाँ, तो ये मेरी वीपीएक्स वाला लाइव है। रियली?
अबे और ये तो घूम कर रहा था सब सेटअप करके।
Last round in the half. Nothing would be safe.
Last round.
चलो 8 मिनट लगेगा। 8 मिनट में क्या किया जाए? सड़ो है। आज कौन सा दिन है बे? वेडनेसडे है। छुट्टी है क्या?
मैं उतनी देर रैंक पुश कर लेता हूँ जितनी देर ये नहीं आता। यस लमाओ। निधु भाई तुम कौन सी पिचकारी यूज करते हो होली में? मैं होली नहीं मनाता।
ये देखो, होली नहीं
छुट्टी है
मनाते।
क्या? हाँ लन छुट्टी है, होली की छुट्टी। लमाओ
अच्छा,
लॉल गेट ड्यूक लेट्स गो भाई। ड्यूक करने में
इसीलिए अभी सब कोई
होने
लाइव
में
है।
दोनों में मजा आता, समझ रहे? दाम जो अपोनेंट
छुट्टी है।
फैंटम डे गाइस, फैंटम डे।
मैं लाइक नहीं किया ना किसी को।
378 कितने 80 मोड
भूल गया लाइक करना।
यार दो लोग मर गए क्या?
एक ही मारा।
और कौन है?
नहीं नहीं आपको तो उमर ने मारा ना।
हाँ, हाइड्रा का खेल रहा
उसके
है।
ऊपर था ना गाइस, तुमने नोटिस किया? वाइपर की बॉडी पे था वो। नहीं नहीं नहीं,
हग दिया। यहाँ पे भी हग दिया। फिर से हग देगा। हग दिया।
मेरे को इस पे जांच
अब लग
चाहिए।
गया।
मेरे को इस पे जांच करनी है भाई। ये शॉट पे 2 बार हो गया ये।
ये भी हग दिया। ये भी हग दिया। स्किन तगड़ी है लेकिन हेलो स्पीड, हेलो।
मुझे इस पे क्लैरिटी चाहिए।
अरे बाप रे, कितने इजी शॉट्स आ रहा है।
आजा।
भाई
साला
नाइस वन, नाइस वन।
पीपी शॉट बोलते हैं।
मेरे को मन था खेलने का, लेकिन हॉगवर्ट्स पहले खत्म करेंगे।
One kill remaining.
हॉपिंग ही पे
हेलो
चैट में लोग लिखा रहे हॉपिंग ही बेटर है तो बेकार तो है हॉपिंग, मान गए।
एक और मारूंगा, एक और मारूंगा।
नहीं वो हैंडल से मार दिया।
लग रहा है कि एक और डेथ मैच खेल लेना चाहिए हमें। शायद एम अभी आया नहीं है। इस पे क्लैरिटी चाहिए तुमको, वो शॉट पे क्लैरिटी चाहिए मेरे भाई। तुम जाके ऐसा रिवाइंड करके ऐसा स्लो मोशन में देखो, वो वाइपर वाला शॉट देखो और फिर वो वोमन वाला शॉट देखो। लेजर थैंक यू फॉर द सर्वर मेंबरशिप, थैंक यू फॉर द 39 वीडियो डोनेशन एज वेल। 39 कैसे किया? अच्छा आईफोन से करेगा मेरी पार्टी। नो मोर डीएम, आई डोंट वांट टू डू डीएम टू, बट यार फीलिंग नहीं आ रही है। समझ रहे हो? तो फीलिंग आएगी जब तक तब तक थोड़ा तो करना पड़ेगा ना। डोरा, क्या आपको क्रिस्टी एम दिख रहा है? न्यू पैच न्यू ग्लिचेस। यार मेरे को पता है बहुत ऐसा बड़ा सा एक्स दबाने का मन कर रहा है डाउट करने के लिए, क्योंकि मेरे को पहले से जब से मतलब यहाँ पे मैं शिफ्ट हुआ ना ये घर में, तब से मुझे ऐसा लगता है कि मेरा बहुत डिलेड है। लाइक ऐसा काफ़ी शॉट्स ऐसा लगता है कि पढ़ने चाहिए थे बट पढ़ते नहीं है। मतलब मैंने शूट कर दिया बट मन नहीं रहा बंदा। आई थिंक उसका एक बहुत बड़ा रीज़न है।
मेरे को वो टॉप पे रखना पड़ रहा है
इंटरनेट के लिए ना,
मेंटेन करने के लिए हाई स्पीड।
मैं एक लैन केबल से 2 लैन केबल में स्प्लिट कर रहा हूँ अपने दोनों पीसीज के लिए गेम करने के लिए। तो मुझे लग रहा है कि उसकी वजह से कहीं ना कहीं डिले आ रहा है गाइस मेरे उसमें।
अगर एक्चुअली देखा जाए
क्या ऐसा हो सकता है कि स्प्लिटर से डिले आ रहा हो?
स्प्लिटर तो डिले नहीं करेगा अगर इसने स्विच यूज करी है और वो भी कोई लोकल स्विच लाइक लोकल कंपनी की स्विच है एंड इसका नेट
क्योंकि मेरे को फील हो रहा है गाइस
ज़्यादा स्पीड का है तो इशू हो सकता है। जैसे फॉर एग्जांपल
मैं जब से इस सेटअप पे
मेरा इंटरनेट 100 Mbps 300 Mbps का है और मैं स्विच यूज कर रहा हूँ 100 Mbps की,
गेम्स मेरे अच्छे जाते थे।
तो
होता था कि मेरे बुरे गेम्स जाते
डिले पॉसिबल है क्योंकि स्विच ओवरलोड हो रही है।
अपने एम को लेके
बट
एक फाइट को लेके
इतना नोटिसेबल नहीं रहता है वो।
फाइट को लेके कॉन्फिडेंट ना फील कर रहा हूँ बट जब से यहाँ पे आया साला अजीब ही फील होता है गेम।
मैं भी नया घर है इसलिए
स्पेशली ऑन सर्वर्स विद हायर पिंग।
अरे मेरा बफर यूज एग्जिट लैग। हाँ भाई एग्जिट लैग ये सब इश्यूज के लिए ना एग्जिट लैग इस काफी
We've all done
better
it.
option है।
You go on your favorite store or PC part picker, select all the most expensive items in the drop downs, then you gaze at it longingly for a bit, wipe the drool off your desk, and go back to grinding fletching levels in RuneScape because fantasy time is officially over. Well, not for the engineers at... Don't blink because you might miss this.
क्या बता रहे हैं? भाई क्या रेंडर किया है?
And it's done.
ये ब्लेंडर का रेंडर इतना
That was
फास्ट?
a sub 9-second classroom render.
एक सेकेंड, सैंपल रेट क्या था?
Don't blink because you might miss this. Start the render.
सैंपल रेट क्या है बताओ तो?
And it's done. That was a sub 9-second classroom render. And that was without the files cached. Let's do it again. 4.42 seconds? Are you kidding me? We're gonna start measuring in frames per second, not seconds per frame. That's not even long enough for me to see the usage show up on the GPUs. Is it not even kicking all of these on? We need to do a longer render. Oh, hold on, this one's...
Animation लगा दो.
I mean, that's still really impressive. This is... It'll do Gooseberry in under 3 minutes on this CPU. Wow! That's what 56 cores will do for you. All that'll cost you is
ये पूरा CPU पे rendered है.
350 watts of CPU power consumption. This is my first hands-on with Intel Xeon Scalable 3400 series chips, and I gotta say, I'm liking what I see so far. I was pretty thrown off when I found out that the 56 core has a base clock of just 1.9 gigahertz, but the all-core boost in this HP machine is over 2.4, which means she fast. They are all working. Okay, that explains why it is so flippin' fast. But see this? There's a delay in the time that it takes for the GPUs to actually start working.
हाँ, GPU भी है.
And fans kick in,
खाली cores में
and
इतना
it's
fast.
done. I realize you might not have a lot of context for these scores we're getting, so do yourself a favor. Go to the Blender website, download them, and run them on your computer. That should give you some idea how absolutely wild this is. All right, Blender man, let's go. Oh my god, this one's done already. 15 seconds. We barely even managed to load the GPUs. For those of you who are not that familiar with Blender, what we're doing is we're rendering photorealistic images here, and the problem is that these are industry standard benchmarks that everyone knows, and this machine is running them so fast that it doesn't even really get a chance to start working. It just spools up the assets, rips through the render, and then it's immediately over. There's more overhead here than actual work being done. Of course, you might think, a few seconds here or there on your output is not going to make that big of a difference. I mean, you got to run and get coffee or use the bathroom once in a while anyway. But the big difference here is that while you are working on a scene or working on a model, you can just move it around and see it at basically full quality in just a few seconds. Look at it go!
500 sample rate render कर रहा है ये.
Okay, let's do RTX. Oh, here they all go. Man, just keeping these GPUs fed is quite the task for our poor CPU here. Once again, it's only reporting usage for GPU 2, but once again, I am pretty sure that all the GPUs are loaded here. Yes, they are. Hot damn. This thing is drawing over 1,200 watts on the GPUs alone. This thing does 1,500 watts of power consumption. And it's barely breaking a sweat. Like, it's making noise, don't get me wrong. But not a lot. But again, to give you guys some idea how impressive this is, bone stock with only 4 GPUs, we are still in the top
600.
Now, the keen-eyed among you are probably thinking, I'm sorry, 2 4090s is just as fast as your 4 A6000s? What's up with that? RTX 4090s, or gaming cards, are designed to run as fast as possible. Driver certification and other features be damned. Whereas RTX A-series cards, workstation cards, are all about stability, and they come with a lot more VRAM so that you can load them up with much larger scenes, much larger workloads, and they can operate on the whole thing while it's sitting in RAM. Which isn't to say that they can't game. Play some Halo Infinite on a... How much is this thing worth? Like 40 grand? We apparently don't even know the price. Well, the GPUs are 5 grand each, so more than 20. Interesting. Even though there's no NVLink connectors, we can totally select all 4 of them. Okay, we'll do that later though. Would you believe this machine is in the same family as the $69 gaming PC? So 10 years from now, no, for real, think about it. When these are being offloaded by the baller businesses, architectural firms or resource exploration companies, when they're offloading these things, this could be your gaming PC. You would take out 3 of the GPUs, or you would, you know, pick up a cheap second-hand GPU to throw into it for gaming, because this is not the best for gaming.
एक second guys.
In summary, SLI hasn't been worked on in a long time by game developers or NVIDIA, so this isn't really a surprise, but...
My bad guys. Yeah. My bad. ये सब मेरे को पहले कर लेना चाहिए था। वह मेरे को लगा नहीं था, पता है कि इसको SSD इतना नीडेड होगा, क्योंकि ये गेम एक्चुअली इतना बड़ा है नहीं, बट I was wrong. एंड इसको चाहिए SSD। अब SSD के लिए जगह बना रहा हूँ। और ये जगह बन गई। अब जगह ही जगह है, अब आराम से कॉपी होगा।
Oh. It actually like made a difference with the SLI. Like it improved things.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Like, were you getting like hundreds of FPS or like?
Hello Shlouk, की हालचाल, लाइक कर देना।
Well, I don't know what to tell you, cause she is sure as shoot broken now. Enough about gaming though. Look at these SpecView perf results. This machine is at or near the top of the charts in every possible category. CPU power, GPU power, this thing has got it all. Let's take a closer look at what's going on inside. Ooh, no, first, outside. Almost all mesh front, 2 5.25-inch bays along with a slimline optical. These are deceptive. They are not for your CD writer, okay? These are actually so you can put up to 8 hot swappable NVMe drives in here. So like with the highest cap NVMe drives these days, that would be like 250 terabytes of NVMe storage. Dual front USB-Cs, dual front USB-As, headphone, microphone, combo jack, and SD card reader. Let's turn this baby around and have a look from the, oh, actually, the back soon, but... Oh, that makes sense. Nope. You are not allowed to open it up while it's on. I mean, if I had the kind of optimized airflow path that this thing has, I probably wouldn't like that either. We'll finish up with the outside, then we will open it up. Single 120mm fan for exhaust. My goodness, this is hot. She's hot. Wow. Then we've got our 3 GPUs down here, our rear motherboard I/O over here, so a bunch more USB 3, 10 gig Ethernet. Absolutely love it. Is that a management port? That's awesome. You could totally remotely like upgrade the BIOS
PC builds OP, PC build नहीं है। ये रिव्यू कर रहा है। मेरा गेम कॉपी हो रहा है।
To a total of 2,250 watts, or in redundant mode where they will do up to 1,450.
और ये
So I guess we need aggregate mode for this configuration with the 4 A6000s. This thing's freaking ridiculous. 16 monitors, anyone? I have never seen anything like this before. Look at the freaking size of this power supply. It uses a blower cooler. Air intakes on both sides. There you go. Then exhaust out the back. Wow. Let's open this thing up. I want to see. I'm sorry. This is cool. Got a nice little map of where everything is inside, including the order in which you need to populate your DIMM slots. Seems to be done yelling at me now. All we need to do is figure out how... Oh! Nice little pad to keep the GPU in place. Nice little shroud to make sure that the GPU is drawing air from the right place. Where that place is, not entirely clear, but that's okay. We'll figure that out later. You can tell HP had so much PCIe connectivity, they didn't know what to do with it all. The CPU supports up to 112 PCIe Gen 5 lanes, and we're using 32 of them for these top 2 slots right here. These 2 down here are running at Gen 4x16, and then the motherboard is just littered in more PCIe connectivity. We've got 2x4 NVMe connectors up here, so presumably those are to handle the optional hotspot bays that can, hello? Somehow go over there. And then we've got another one over here labeled network. That's either going to be for, well, some kind of network interface. You add at the back, though I don't see where it goes. Or it could be for the optional Thunderbolt add-in card. Oh, you know what? I bet the network one goes here. Whoa, personality slot. I've met some people who could use one of those. Okay, personality slot. I have no idea what's in these. Each of them is PCIe Gen 4x8, so there's another 16 lanes. But what they do is a mystery. Okay, hold on. So it looks like it's kind of a two-handed operation. Whoa! Shut up. Dual M.2s loaded onto these carrier boards. Looks like they can do up to 110mm M.2 drives, but it's preloaded with your standard 80mm drives. There's a couple 1TB M.2s. Don't mind if I do. That one's a little bent. Whoops. Is that because of me? Did I do that? Oh, I did that. No, never mind. It's flat. Okay. Well, I can't say that I'm the biggest fan in general of proprietary carrier boards. From a technician standpoint, if Jeanette in accounting or Bob from shipping needs a new drive, or they, need more storage or whatever else, being in and out like that, instead of having to rip out a bunch of GPUs and get at M.2.
ये actually बेकार चीज लगती है.
Yeah.
Anyway, मैं निकालने के लिए GPU निकालो.
And cooling-wise, what are we looking at here? Got a 92mm intake here. That's blowing across our top GPU, which has this back-mounted, and front-mounted intake. That cools these. Then we've got another 120. No, that's a 92. And then we've got what appears to be another 120 down here in the bottom to take care of our CPU, our other GPUs. And then, is this for... Okay, what are you doing? What is with all these shrouds? Good gravy. Well, that tall tower cooler explains how we were able to do a sustained 250 watts on the CPU. And then we've got a total of 128 gigs of RAM in here. This CPU will support up to 2 terabytes. 2 more 80mm fans! Oh, these are blowing directly down on the RAM. They're blowing up from the RAM. Oh,
one down, one up.
Oh, wow. The intake comes in here, okay? Then this grabs it, then it goes through this shroud over to here, and then this is grabbing air from over here or something, and it's blowing it out, and then this exhaust is taking it away. They do not want any hot air from anything else making its way into anything in this system. No screws required?
That's how it's done.
Just pull it out? Surely there's a... Oh, hello. Oi! Wow, completely toolless GPU removal. And that's secure enough for shipping? I guess that's what this rear support bracket and then these same pads that we saw on the top are gonna do for you. Keep these babies secure in shipping. I mean, it got here in one piece. Of course, now that you've seen all the hardware, I'm sure you guys are wondering, well, can it go even faster? The answer?
Yes.
All we need to do is go into performance options, and instead of performance mode, we want rack mode. You ready for this? Go. And go. 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 You can tell there's performance in there. So much performance. Hold on, we're still adding more performance. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, I can see why this is rack mode and not sitting next to your desk in an office mode. Let's see if we can beat those scores from last time. The GPUs are absolutely pegged at 300 watts now, and the CPU is sitting at 210. Only a marginal score increase. Looks like our GPUs weren't limited in any way by our system fans. But what I suspect is that our CPU is going to be able to turbo a little bit higher. Whoa, that's a new... Whoa, shut up. 375 watts? Did we touch 375 before?
That is definitely normal.
That's normal.
Yes.
Okay, no, this is working as intended. We're getting 2.6, 2.7 gigahertz now instead of
350 watt CPU ले रहा है.
All right then. Power consumption doesn't change. I guess it's just overcoming thermal limitations because look at this. Our CPU package isn't going above 55 degrees. We touched 100 before. This difference in clock speed netted us about 4,000 more points in Cinebench, meaning the more cooling you can throw at these Xeon 3400 series processors, the better off you're going to be. Especially if you've got a 56 core one. Unlike previous Z8 workstations, the Z8 Fury G5 only supports a single CPU. But when that CPU is the W9 3495X, arguably the best workstation CPU on the market, kind of makes sense.
मेरा 15,000 है, इसका 63,000
memory
है.
support, turbo boosts up to 4.7 gigahertz, 56 cores, and the results speak for themselves. That's 62,000 points in Cinebench R23. Can dance all day. It's no wonder Apple's only giving you like $800 for a Mac Pro trade-in these days. Of course, we've only scratched the surface of what a machine like this can do. These are used for everything from game design to AI and data science research to 3D rendering, which of course we've talked about.
कोई गेमिंग के लिए तो यूज नहीं करेगा इसको.
Design, engineering, video editing, you name it, it can handle it. The one exception would be gaming. While you could spend 10 times as much as you did on your gaming PC, you really don't have to, because it's not for gaming until 10 years from now. Thanks again to Intel and HP for sponsoring this video. It was a genuine pleasure to get my hands on the absolute best of the best Dream Machine tier PC, and we have to send this back? Yeah? Oh. Alright, well I guess that's all the playing I get to do. I'm gonna run this one more time. This is like my favorite game. See boxes fill up very fast.
Cinebench on the peak voice. Oh, copy हो गया. Let's play. चलो लाइनस की वीडियो ख़त्म होने के साथ अपना गेम का भी इशू सारा ख़त्म एंड बैक टू द गेमिंग. जस्ट अबाउट लॉन्चिंग. Okay, my fast SSD. Can you do this? Yes, you can. Let's go. I guess तुम्हें स्क्रीन दिख रही होगी. Preparing status depending on the hardware and may take few minutes. Please wait. अब कौन सा वेटिंग? अब तो SSD है, फटाफट लोड करो. अब तो I gave everything you need, so just give me the performance. पता चल रहा है अब स्मूथनेस. Yep, loading speed is magnificent. Is it?
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Finally, हाँ पता चल रहा है भाई. ऐसे ये ना, हाँ टेक्सचर्स लोडिंग वगैरह अब इशू नहीं आएगा. And it is quite smooth now. So visit पोशन. चलो पोशन पे चलते हैं. अब गेम खत्म करना है. पोशन. Excuse me. Let's go. अरे
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really?
I look good.
Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
Yeah, sure.
What can I do for you today?
Don't know.
A wise decision. Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Magic. Visit the magic nip. ये रहा voice of
Revelio.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I am. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
पूरा इशू ही लैगिंग का खत्म हो गया बे असिस्ट लगाने के बाद ओबीएस मर गया क्या हेलो ओबीएस ना सही तो चल रहा है डॉक स्टैट्स अच्छा नहीं
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Yes. क्या फाइट करना पड़ेगा क्या अब?
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
search.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
अरे भैंस की अरे लेट हो गया ये क्या किया ये कौन सी स्पेल थी बे
Goodness, a second troll. Did you two take
पूरा
on a
lag
fully
हुआ
grown
stream पे
troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Reparo.
I will see what he wants.
Lucky they didn't do more damage. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Reparo.
शिवा शनोबी सर का भी हो रहा था और बायो सर का गेम भी जा रहा था तो क्या ये कटसीन में सबका लैग हो रहा है क्या क्योंकि यार मैं थक चुका हूँ बे इसको कर करके तो ऐसे सही चल रहा है ऐसे लाइक वंडरफुल नो डाउट एफपीएस को अगर मैं कैप कर दूँ बट I don't think it will help. चलो देखते हैं जो होगा एक मिनट यहीं जाना है ना
We were just talking about you.
Let's talk.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire.
Okay, then fine.
I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Alright guys, I wanted to quickly make a video for you to show you how I fixed the stutter issue that is going on with hertz or not type. It should be set probably to NVIDIA DLSS by default, but just switch this to none. What worked for me, and I have absolutely no lag now, is to hit your Windows key, and then in your search box you're going to type exploit protection, and you're going to open up this exploit protection window here. We're going to click on program settings. You're going to add a program to customize. I'm in exe here. This settings window for you. You want to scroll down until you get to this control flow guard. You're going to check this box here. By default, it'll be unchecked. You're going to check this box here and it's going to be on. You're going to want to turn that off. So it should be box checked and then off and then hit apply. Hope you guys are enjoying.
Okay, ये बंदा एक तरीका बताया. Okay, and suspect around the ranges in counter like that given the round. Thank you sir.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous.
मैं fix करने का try कर रहा हूँ.
It's the least I can do.
देखता हूँ शायद हो जाए.
Now let's try this on for size, shall we?
तो जो इसने बताया
Plenty for
है.
your perusal today. Take your time. You won't be disappointed. That's a glad.
कौन सा स्लॉट बोला ये? Select the coxer. वैसा कुछ नहीं चाहिए.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
Okay. जो उसने बोला है करने के लिए सेटिंग में जाओ, वीडियो में DLSS को नन पे कर दो पहले तो. एक ये मेन इशू है जिससे लैग करता है. ओके, एक ये, दूसरा ओके, दूसरी चीज मेरी ऑलरेडी सेट है. ओके, लेट्स सी कट सीन्स में लैग होता है कि नहीं.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
भागो ना. अरे कट सीन इस बार तो लैग हुआ नहीं है, लेकिन ये जरूरी भी नहीं कि हर कट सीन में लैग हो. Who was that? पीछे पेपर है. पेपर ले, पेपर ले, पेपर ले.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
Broomstick मिल जाए.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
इसकी आवाज को क्या हुआ?
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say...
ये bug है कि इसकी आवाज ही ऐसी है?
In Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics.
Okay.
I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
धमकी देके गया है.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to
अब
the
lag
castle.
हो रहा है. Stream पे lag ना करे. Please.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
अभी तक तो एक भी
And
cutscene
that
lag
she
नहीं
isn't
हुई.
intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
क्या सीन है? Select the Hogwarts map button. Okay. Fast travel to your. Okay. तो select travel. Overall fix नहीं है. Upon the magic roads. वैसे other than that वो जो एक इशू है बाकी तो लैग नहीं हो रहा स्मूथ ही चल रहा होगा मेरे हिसाब से होपफुली अच्छा मैं एक चीज़ करने वाला हूँ आइदर उससे बहुत गंदा लैग होगा या ठीक चलेगा क्योंकि बहुत सारे गेम में मैं ये चीज़ करता हूँ टेक्सचर्स को मैं मैक्स आउट कर दूंगा अप्लाई करूँगा रिकमेंडेड क्वालिटी डिजायर ठीक है लैग ना करें क्योंकि टेक्सचर्स इतने टफ नहीं होते हैंडल करना बट टेक्सचर्स का गेम ओके दैट्स लुकिंग ग्रेट यू हैव रिसीव्ड एन ऑल पोस्ट व्हाट्स दैट Oh, Professor, come see me. I discovered something in the locket we found. Okay. That's great. लो भागो भागो यहाँ से कूद सकते हो क्या? ज़्यादा हो गया.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
पेज कहीं भी दिखा? भाई प्लीज यार, ते किसी चीज की तब से देख रहा हूँ बीसी. अरे भाई वो स्ट्रीम पे कटसीन लैग कर रही है. अब मैं क्या करूँ? कटसीन को मैं फिक्स कर रहा हूँ. अब लाइक सबकी लैग हो रही है तो फिर मैं तो फिक्स कर नहीं सकता. बट अगर मेरा इशू है तो मैं ऑफ कोर्स ट्राई करूँगा कि कटसीन लैग ना हो. अदर देन दैट मैं तब से खेल ही रहा हूँ. और एक बीच में वो था हार्ड ड्राइव पे भाई, वो बहुत हर टेक्सचर्स को 2-2 घंटे लगा रहा था लोड करने में. तो वो मैं वो कर लिया, मूव कर दिया एसएसडी में. मीडियम पे खेल लो ना यार, मीडियम ही सेटिंग्स है. ओ भाई साहब मर गए एफपीएस. लो एज से जो गेम ने रिकमेंडेड सेटिंग बताई है उस पे करके अब खेलूंगा. ठीक है, खुश हो जाओ. लो नहीं चेंज कर रहा. अब ये गेम की खुद की सेटिंग है. भाई टीपी कर लिया होता इससे अच्छा. तो इतना भाग के जा रहा हूँ मैं. अजय भाई इग्नोर क्यों कर रहे हो? लैग तो है. हाँ तो वही तो फिक्स करने की कोशिश कर रहा हूँ. मैं ट्राई कर रहा हूँ कि बेस्ट से बेस्ट क्वालिटी भी मिल जाए और लैग भी किसी तरह फिक्स हो जाए. आई नो स्टार्ट से हूँ मैं. क्या बना रहे हो वैसे? नो टीपी ओनली भागिंग. Okay. Hello.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were
मैं भी था
Ranrock's
वहाँ पे
distraction so that
Gigabyte की
Rookwood
स्ट्रीम
could
पे
get to me, and he would
बता
have
रहे
had
थे अपनी
Serona
पूरी
and the
स्टोरी.
patrons at the Three Broomsticks.
क्या क्या लाइफ में हुआ है.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise. and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
अपनी लाइफ का
your
फिर
enthusiasm,
नीरज
and
के
I'm
बारे
eager
में
to
बता रहे
discover
थे.
what we may find there as well. But if our experience
मैं
at
चैट नहीं किया,
Gringotts,
बस सुन रहा था.
let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me.
Chalo.
I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio.
यहाँ दीवारों के अंदर पता है? ओह, जा सकता हूँ मैं.
Revelio.
RTX होता तो भाई यहाँ पे दिखता. सारे फंक्शनल है. ग्रेट यार. कुछ फेक नहीं बनाए ये लोग. That is great thing. ऊपर ही जाना था. अरे अरे अरे. मेरे को कुछ समझ ही नहीं आ रहा था. अरे वो अपने लाइफ के बारे में बता रहे थे कि क्या क्या चला, क्या क्या हुआ.
Might some kind soul help me?
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
You
know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Lighting बहुत अच्छी है इस गेम की. ऊपर जाना है क्या? One of the most beautiful lightings. Actually इसको फोटो रियलिस्टिक नहीं बनाया गया है, पता है? इसको रियलिस्टिक बनाया गया है लेकिन फोटो रियलिस्टिक नहीं बनाया गया है. इसकी वजह से ये गेम हैवी है लेकिन चल जाता है एंड अच्छा दिखता है क्योंकि ये लोग रियल लाइफ से compete नहीं कर रहे. ये लोग काइंड ऑफ इसको अब कौन सा आर्ट स्टाइल बोलते हैं मेरे को याद नहीं आ रहा. लेवल लॉक्ड.
Revelio.
एक सेकंड. लेवल लॉक ही है ये.
My, what a striking face. You'll make quite the portrait one day. I wouldn't want to be hung next to you.
मिरर बात कर रहा था. इसमें खींचने का नहीं है. क्या है? वार्ली? वार्ली क्या है?
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Revelio.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
Let's go. अब मैं हारने वाला हूँ क्योंकि मुझे पता है वो कुछ सीख के आया है. आय हाय लैग. ओके. टारगेट कैप्स लॉक से चेंज होता है. था.
That wasn't bad on that round.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Exclamation tags होंगे नहीं वैसे.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Hey, pa. That's the.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
I am.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Okay.
Accio.
Good one.
Okay.
Levioso.
Excellent form.
Levioso. Accio.
That's it! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Great. Thank you. ये कौन है?
I feel sorry for your next opponent.
ओह, मेरे को ही सपोर्ट कर दिया. इसी के पास जाने के लिए कह रहा है भाई.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
3 लोग हैं.
Potato! Stupid one!
Mine's the one!
Stupid one!
Potato! Act like a winner!
Stupid one! Stupid one! Levioso! Potato! Stupid one! Stupid one! Reparo! Stupid one! There goes my wager.
Levioso!
Stupid one! Levioso! Potato! Stupid one!
You're better than that! That's all you've got?
Okay. इसको मारने के लिए
Levioso! Accio.
Big hits that round.
सेबेस्टियन नहीं लूंगा.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Revelio.
Assignment's all finished.
हैं? ये खुल रहा था ना अभी? पता नहीं यार. No Sebastian, solo play. अरे हट जा.
If only a new student were to help me.
अरे लो मैम सीख गया.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes.
I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement.
Got it.
Concentrate and keep your wand steady. Good work.
Incendio.
ये कैसे काम करती है?
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Incendio. Accio.
Thank you.
Might some kind soul help me?
भाई लेकिन स्कूल तो है यार एक का मेरा स्कूल ऐसा नहीं था बट क्रिश्चियन स्कूल था तो हल्की फुल्की वाइब आ रही है
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice.
Hello,
it
girl.
would be
Hello.
unwise to provoke
How are
our
you?
illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Revelio.
Oi, can you help me?
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
वो सुन रही है
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates
Good,
me.
how are you?
You
I
can keep
am
whatever treasure
very
lies
good.
at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
क्या है ये?
Revelio.
Professor, do you have time to chat?
I always have time for my students. How may I help you?
I wondered if I might ask how long you've been teaching at Hogwarts.
Well, it's been what now? 7 swift years. Time does fly because we have fun. Essential in my opinion. An eager, positive, and confident mind is the most open to knowledge, I find.
Some of the professors may not agree with your approach.
Well, each of us has our own style, I suppose. Some in the teaching field believe that hard work and dedication are the only keys to success. But they forget what drives those things. If one cannot fathom why some would expend energy on gobstones, then one is blind to the enormous power of play.
And that's why you teach the way you do?
Precisely. I strive to be the sort of professor that I would have enjoyed in school. My experience was less cheerful.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir. It sounds as if your experience as a student was less than ideal.
Had I received a more traditional education, well, enough about my student days. You are here now, and it would be a shame if you didn't enjoy it.
I'll do my best, Professor. Thank you for the advice.
You are most welcome. Try to have a bit of fun today. Huh?
लैग की भैंस की इंटरनेट भाई क्या सीन है अचानक से लैग क्यों होने लगा यहाँ पे स्ट्रीम रेट हाँ सही हो गया
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
If only a new student would help me with my sad predicament.
Accio. Reparo.
वो बताया था पेज का है तो यहाँ पे सीढ़ी है यहाँ ऐसा बना होगा So let's see. अगर मैं रेनो का इस एंगल में देखूं तो it should be over somewhere here.
Revelio.
Only a new student is helping with a sad predicament.
Interesting. अच्छी पजल है. तो सबसे पहले ये सिंबल क्या है मेरे को वो पता नहीं. यहाँ से रास्ता है क्या? बट ये दिखाया यहाँ से जाऊं. Okay.
If only a new student would help me with my sad predicament.
Revelio.
ये खोलूं कैसे?
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
एक सेकंड फिर से मैप देखने दो. फाउंटेन के कहाँ पे था? तो फाउंटेन के पीछे पेड़ है, पेड़ के पीछे वो है. वहाँ पे अगर मैं पुल करूँगा डोर के सामने, डोर खोलने के लिए फाउंटेन के पीछे पेड़ है, पेड़ के पीछे डोर है.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
तो डोर यहीं कहीं होना.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
पहला वाला अभी भी मेरे को समझ नहीं आया. लास्ट वाला मिरर मेरे को अभी तक नहीं मिला.
What was the ministry thinking, putting Black in charge of a bunch of children?
This stairwell looks promising.
There's always someone.
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now where's the treasure?
एक सेकंड.
There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
चलो भागो.
My entire family.
पता नहीं कैसे लेकिन सॉल्व कर लिया मैं.
The Dedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Might some kind soul help me?
भाई साहब पूरा मैप दौड़ा दिए ये लोग तो.
And then the werewolves join the goblins. And by the end of it,
What have you learnt?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts.
ये क्या मिल गया?
Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might...
अच्छा, इससे भी लैग मारेगा.
Anything interesting?
ऊपर है क्या?
Accio! Incendio! Revelio!
said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
अजीब सी जगह है।
Revelio.
Oh.
Revelio.
इसको यूज कर सकता हूँ मैं। भाई लेकिन मूवी में जो था वही बनाए, सोच समझ के पूरा डिजाइन भैंस की पूछ मजा आ रही है।
Revelio. Revelio.
कहाँ स्कैन हुआ? वो है।
The people I Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
फालतू की तरह घूमने से अच्छा है। अगला टास्क क्या है?
Included.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Got it.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
रात हो गई. कट सीन क्यों? पेपर पकड़ना था.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
क्या कंप्लीट हुआ अभी? बाद में देखा जाएगा. चलो.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
I shall pretend I cannot see you.
Revelio.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Got it.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is. Revelio. That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
Revelio.
Should be in the clip. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own.
Revelio.
No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed. Quietly now.
Little friend, out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Reparo.
Revelio. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this one. That's it! Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
दिखेगा नहीं
Revelio.
जाने के लिए
Revelio.
Oh. Lumos.
Revelio.
इसको लेना कैसे है?
Revelio.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
पता पुराना वाला भी ऐसे ही होगा, चलने पर अपने आप उड़ जाता है।
Revelio.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Revelio. Accio. Potato. Accio.
It is a book after all.
wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too, but we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster. But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
अरे भरत भाई कैसे हो? आप भी खेलो हॉगवर्ट्स?
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood? Makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
और क्या क्या मिला है?
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible.
अभी चेक करा था कोई वो नहीं था.
I'd like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Someone's parents.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as...
Onion again.
Good morning, Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Oh, hello.
मेरे आते लेक्चर हुआ.
Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables.
I wonder if hippogriffs like not...
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you out. Here we are. Home of the Chinese Go on. Grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your... Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course, you're, not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we, probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Those mandrakes are really wrecking their new pot and cost me my damn share.
मैंने क्लास कर खत्म कर दो बाद में चलते हैं दूसरी जगह
Shouldn't there be AORUS or someone from the ministry guarding the school after this?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive AORUS potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
क्या हो गया? राउंड ड्रॉप क्यों हो रहे हैं अब? अबे यार इसका अलग ही नाटक चल रहा है.
My parents considered keeping me home from school.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. You remember me, don't you? Gareth Weasley.
Ah, yes. We met in the common room.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an AORUS potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
A well-prepared...
Revelio.
Precision is key when brewing potions.
Here's the Fwopper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your AORUS potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Should you chop the Didney or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
अपने आप सब बनता है यहाँ पे तो
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait.
Fine job brewing your first Wickenwell potion.
Gareth! Not again. Oh! Smell!
Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Keep your potion stations organized and free of clutter.
I brewed an AORUS potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Professor.
You will not earn favor with me by failing to take responsibility for your actions. I suggest you heed my warning. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Oh, my robes are going to reek from that inspiration.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
इसमें लैग किस बात का है
I'll be weeks from spending.
एक सेकंड गाइस, गर्मी लग रही है। पंखा लगा रहा हूँ। ओके डन। ओ भाई साहब गजब गर्मी थी।
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair, And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
What's going on here?
I never thought Ranrock's loyalists would go this far.
Quick travel मारो.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
बे यहाँ से मेरे को भगवा रहा कॉलेज तक.
I don't think anyone at the minute day in their life.
The Ministry's good work.
Hello there. Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Okay.
Wait till you see the print. It's simply divine. Oh, I can only imagine. No, I didn't go with that.
Unicorn blood will keep you alive, certainly.
जंगलों के बीच नदी है.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
This looks intriguing.
ये कहाँ आ गया बे?
Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
Vado.
Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio.
कोई और पावर मिलेगी तब यहाँ से होगा। भाई स्विमिंग भी करता है ये बंदा। क्या क्या डाले हैं ये लोग।
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
I'll have taken your life before you even...
Incendio. Accio.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. I see you! Potato! Potato!
I'm not going anywhere.
अरे यार
You'll take this!
हद बोला।
Find me himself.
You're idiot!
You will.
Hang on! You haven't any bottom! Turned that in first year, did ya? Potato! You were foolish to fight me. I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Hang on! We could hold them up!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
भाग दिया।
Tell Rookwood to find himself.
I haven't even had the tea yet! You're a bit dodgy with the skills, you'll feel that tomorrow. Better luck next time. Nice potato. Is that the best you got?
Accio.
You haven't got a prayer. That's exposed. Not so tough now, are you, amateur?
Knew you were still hanging about.
That's proper people, that is. What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has its symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
How beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
Revelio. I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
चलो ये तो हो गया। ओहो, ओ भैंस की पूंछ।
Revelio.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalist.
ये कौन सी कमांड है फिर? अच्छा ये एक्सटेंशन है।
This far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you?
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your cards.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
अब मैं कहाँ जा रहा हूँ? फाइट मुझे नहीं करनी चाहिए क्योंकि मेरे पास हीलिंग्स नहीं है, तो I think I should be away from the fights. Fights are bad. ये क्या है?
Revelio.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Incendio.
वे यार क्या लैग है? सही हो जा, सही हो जा। ओके अबे यार वो लैग चल ही रहा है।
Incendio. Accio.
भाई यार लैग, ऐसी क्या गेम है?
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
अब सही हुआ जाके। इसको फिक्स करूंगा मैं।
encampment. This must be it.
Accio.
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
और देखते हैं सबसे पहले तो 3 पे लाइट तो हमें चाहिए नहीं ना। एक काम करता हूँ, इनविजिबिलिटी में 1 पे लगा लेता हूँ एंड ये
Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
We should have killed that traitor, Arn, when we took his cards. Seems quiet. Too quiet, doesn't it? I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind it. Where did they go? Just here. Are you sure you're not a muggle?
How many of you are there?
One less can't handle a little.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Accio. Levioso. Accio.
That's your best.
Easily diverted.
हीलिंग ही नहीं थी यार। लास्ट चेक पॉइंट कहाँ गए? ऑटो से चालू है इसमें।
How many of you are there?
What was an intruder?
What's going on out there?
अरे भैंस
Run, run, William!
भाग दिया।
Right not to be worried about you. Deserve that, you did.
आओ अब बताता हूँ तुम्हें। चाय पी रहा था। हाँ भैंस की पूछ। आओ बेटा। जितना लड़ रहे हो ना
How many of you are there?
Such arrogance. Hello? They won't get away with that.
Incendio.
That was meant for me.
Accio. Leviosa.
The miss. I've been not quick enough. Prepare to surrender now.
अरे बचा था, अरे भैंस की पूंछ। अरे यार ये मेरे को पता चल गया कैसे खत्म करना है। रुको भाई, अभी करता हूँ, अभी 2 मिनट में खत्म करता हूँ सबको। ठीक है, सबसे पहले हाइड हो जाओ।
How many of you are there?
पहले आसपास देख लो, ठीक है?
Revelio.
एक बार स्कैन कर लो ताकि पता चल जाए कितने हैं। और टी दबाओ, आग को सेकंड पे रख लो एंड ये उठाने वाला 3 पे रख लो। एंड ये पुल वाला 4 पे, ठीक है?
I can be used for better things than this so-called patrol. What's that?
कौन स्पॉट कर लिया?
I'll find it.
There's more than one way to enter.
Hi. Pity. Not quite. Not quite. Stop it! You won't stop me. You can't stop us. Your spells glance off of me. The last time you hit me, you man, wasn't it?
Enjoy suffering.
Easily diverted. Oh, that was meant for me. I've been fighting before you were born.
Incendio. Incendio.
You won't survive this, my young friend.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, man.
Accio.
Is that the best you can do? Redrock will lead us to victory!
अरे यार
Didn't have to end this way.
कंट्रोल यार इसका। हाँ, मार के ही रहूंगा, मार के ही रहूंगा। अटक, गलत जगह अटक गया लेकिन ठीक है। खत्म कर दूंगा।
How many of you are there?
How nice that!
Insane.
If only Redrock were hidden!
I won't be. Lucky, that's all.
You won't get away with that.
Revelio.
Why do you not run away? When are you going to give up? You should have fled when you went to Charles.
यार रुको, मैं को कुछ फिगर आउट करने दो। ये पागलों की तरह भाग के नहीं कर पाऊंगा मैं। आइदर मैं छुप के यहाँ से निकल जाऊं, हीलिंग होती ना मार देता भाई, हीलिंग नहीं है।
How many of you are there?
अभी 1 मैं इजीली एक्सेस कर सकता हूँ। एक काम करता हूँ, 1 पे ये और जो गायब होने वाला है उसको 4 पे रखो। ये एक्चुअली सही है, कॉम्बो रहेगा। ठीक है, तो अगर मैं उसको Z दबाऊं,
Someone there?
Accio.
Not quite.
Protego. Levioso. Accio.
I'll get you.
Levioso. Incendio.
अभी मिल गया क्या?
Was that your best? Go ahead.
पहले मेरे को ये देखना दो 4 या 3 क्या है, मैं खुद भूल गया। अनबटन बटन दबाए जा रहा हूँ।
Accio.
Is somebody there? Hello?
How many of you are there?
Such arrogance.
What? Who is it?
ओके, तो अभी इसको उठा के तो सबसे पहले मुझे 2 से वार करना है, फिर 1 2 1 2 1। ओके, 2 1।
Your spells glance off of me. Poor little human.
ये निकल नहीं सकता क्या? मैं अंदर आया क्यों भाई? आधे घंटे से यहीं कुटाया जा रहा हूँ।
How many of you are there?
You will regret coming here.
Only I can get my hands on big woman. I know I heard something that
Accio.
shall we not?
There you are.
Accio.
Levioso.
Accio.
Who's there? An intruder!
Accio.
You can't stop us. The mist! What an unfortunate disappointment! Redrock will be pleased.
How many of you are there?
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Revelio.
क्या मैं मार सकता हूँ कि नहीं? बाहर होता तो दौड़ा दौड़ा के मारता। गलत जगह हूँ। लेट मी सी गो नई साइड ही आ रहा है।
Somebody there? Hello?
इसमें वन शॉट किल नहीं है ना मेरे पास।
No witch or wizard will be spared.
ये खड़ा हुआ है।
Next time I see Fig or that student, I'll give them what they deserve.
इनको तो मार के रहूंगा।
When all war is over, goblins will rule over wizards at last. I know I heard something that time.
You should know better than that by now. We've all told you before, and look what happens when you don't listen.
Who is it? It won't be long now before we find another repository.
What's going on out there?
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
इसको मारूंगा पकड़ के।
Ranrock's vision of goblins ruling over wizards will be fulfilled.
समझा। अब इनको इतना कंफ्यूज करूंगा, भूल जाएंगे। मारा था ना पकड़ के, अब बताता तो मैं एक एक को मारूंगा आराम से चुन चुन के। है कौन सी जगह पे ये? अच्छा ये क्या है?
I'll kill you when I...
किसी को आता ही पता नहीं अभी तक मेरा, एक को टपका दिया।
We'll reclaim what is rightfully ours.
वापस घूम जा, सब बाहर आ रहे हैं।
Oi, pass that fire whiskey over here. You have to learn to share.
Pity, not quite.
Levioso.
Much too
कहाँ भाग रहे थे भैया?
I don't think I should leave to until next week.
कहाँ भाग रहे थे? इसको भी खींच के मारूंगा। आ बेटा तू।
Levioso.
Accio. For this, you want to oppose the inferior. That was meant to be.
और एक है। हाँ बेटा तुम्हें तो ऐसे मारूंगा।
That was quite something. Now to free Arn's carts.
ये क्या है?
Incendio.
पजल क्या है?
Revelio.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
एक मिनट, ये है
Levioso. Accio.
यहाँ पे आता हूँ। ये कैसे खुलेगा?
Revelio. Revelio.
ये क्या हो रहा है? कर तो दिया बट इससे खुला क्या? बॉल्स भी रख दिया। हुआ क्या पता नहीं चला। छोड़ो जाने दो। स्टैमिना वगैरह नहीं अच्छा है।
Cursed fiends.
भाग रहे, बकरी भागी।
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
The ones I faced were determined to make things difficult.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
इनकरप्ट क्यों नहीं कर सकता? मिल गया तो okay.
All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
ये कहाँ टीपी किया हूँ मैं? कौन सी जगह मैंने टीपी कर लिया? कितनी दूर है? बहुत पास है, अच्छी जगह ही। भागते रहो, भागते रहो।
You there? Yes, you.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Yes, Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Porpington, at your service.
Nice to meet you, Sir Nicholas.
I know about the book you found and its missing pages. I may be able to help. Follow me, if you will. It's not too far.
Wait, how do you know about the book? And that it's missing pages?
Word gets around amongst the ghosts. You were spotted with Mr. Sallow in the restricted section. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me. This may be a leap, but I believe I know who ended up with those pages. I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor for me along the way.
A small favor in exchange for getting those pages.
Yes, it's nothing really. I'd be grateful if you could simply go into the kitchen and procure a little rotten roast beef.
I beg your pardon. Roast beef? Rotten roast beef?
That is correct. Rotten roast beef. If one floats through it just right, one can almost taste it.
Ugh. I suppose I can do that. But why me?
It's simple, my young friend. I cannot carry it. Now, if you'd be so kind as to collect the roast beef, I shall explain everything else in due course. Ah, here we are. Tickle the pear and head on in.
Did you say tickle the pear?
Yes.
Revelio.
I'll wait right here. Do try not to get in the way of the house elves. I'm already imagining sweet aroma of rotten roast beef.
A student in the kitchen. What could they want? Found themselves a bit peckish likely. You know how hungry growing humans can get.
Certainly makes Rookie's job easier.
It smells glorious in here. Here's some beef, but it's not rotten. I'd best keep looking.
भाई साहब कितना खाना बनता है बे? चलने दो 1 मिनट, इसको बंद करने दो। रॉटन चीजें ये लोग मेरे हिसाब से डस्टबिन में फेंकते होंगे, तो मुझे डस्टबिन ढूंढनी है।
Here's a welcome treat. Delicious.
ओ भैया ये तुम लोग के डस्टबिन कहाँ है?
Revelio.
Ugh, there's a disgusting smell. I must be getting close.
Oh, a student? What a treat! What can Finky get for you? A pumpkin pasty? Perhaps some Welsh rabbit?
Sounds lovely, but what I really need is this rotten roast beef.
Ah, Nick sent you, didn't he? Please help yourself. Finky supposes Nick's tired of loitering about simply to experience the faintest memory of the taste of food.
It was nice to meet you. Thank you for the beef.
Happy to help, and to meet you as well. Please give Nick Finky's regards.
I've gained a new appreciation for breakfast.
Ah, you're back. No trouble, I take it?
Not at all. Fiendkey sends her regards, along with the rotten roast beef.
Ah, glad to hear it. Kind elf for Finky. Now, let's get that beef to Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore, and you'll be one step closer to finding those pages.
This is all rather cryptic, Sir Nicholas. What's going on?
Terribly sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Sir Patrick organises the Headless Hunt, a group of headless ghosts who gather for various, headless activities.
Headless activities?
Yes, you'll see. Anyway, I don't know how, but a member of that hunt, Richard Jackdaw, had the pages when he was alive. My plan is to take the rotten roast beef to Sir Patrick so that he'll allow me, us, to engage with the hunt and speak to Jackdaw. Shall we?
Very well. I'd like to meet Sir Patrick myself and see this headless hunt.
Ah, wonderful. You won't regret it. Do stay behind me. It's Sir Patrick we want.
Oi, Nesta, look who's here.
What have we told you, nearly headless Nick?
Hello, Sir Ramsay. Do let us pass. We brought a little something for Sir Patrick.
Probably come to try to beg his way in again.
Do they always talk to you like that?
Ah, all in good fun. Once Sir Patrick lets me join the Headless Hunt, I'll be right there with them. This offering is sure to win him over.
Don't forget why I'm here, sir.
Rest assured, you'll have your information from young Jackdaw in no time. Wherever he may be.
What I'd give for a flagon of mead or a nice leg of lamb right about now. Then this party would be complete.
How about the next best thing, Sir Patrick?
Ah, Sir Nicholas. And a student. Who let you in?
We brought you a gift.
This is all very suspicious. What do you really want? As if I need to ask.
It's Richard Jackdaw. Where can we find him? May we speak to him?
Jackdaw, eh? Why, here he is now. What a shame. Without his head. I bet you've always wondered what that's like, eh, Nick?
Sir, you jest.
It's bound to be around here somewhere. Probably being used in a game. If you find it, I give you my permission to speak with him, my young mortal. It's the least I can do for you for bringing this putrescent gift home.
Sir, there's another matter I wish to discuss with you, if I may.
Tut, tut, Sir Nicholas. How many times do I have to tell you? Our entry requirements are quite clear.
But, sir,
we aren't the headless except for a little bit of tendon hunt, after all. Now, please, follow me and I shall help you find your way out.
Farewell, my young friend. Perhaps your luck with these chaps will be better than mine.
Nothing like the feeling of a breeze through my hair. Or so I recall.
Oh, wonderful. Who will be next to play our little game of hide and seek amongst the pumpkins?
Hello again. Can you help me?
Ah, Sir Nicholas's young friend. Has he abandoned you?
Not at all. I need to speak to Richard Jackdaw. Sir Patrick said his head might be around here somewhere.
Indeed it might be. It is a bit unorthodox to include a mortal, but if you do wish to speak with him... Oh, why not? You can speak with Jackdaw if you can find his head amongst these pumpkins. Not just once, but 5 times. Good old Dumfrey will move the head to a different spot each time you find it. Those are the rules. What say you?
If that's what I need to do to speak to Jackdaw, I'll do it.
Marvellous! Of course, a mortal holding a wand has an advantage over us ghosts. You can simply blast away to your heart's content. Remember, the game's not over until you find him 5 times. Begin! Cast away until you find him.
Discovered already? Looks like we need to find another pumpkin.
Whatever you say, Dumfrey. Not my finest moment. Here we go again.
It's a good thing we have all of them.
Nothing like the feeling of a breeze through my hair.
So you found us. This ain't over yet.
It won't be long now.
You'll find him.
I've never seen it played like this. How delightful.
Why did I come back here?
Who would have thought a mortal would be so good at this? Got him.
Well done! Of course, having a wand served you well. Still, I believe congratulations are in order.
Not too bad for a mortal. Now, say what you need to say to old Jackdaw here, hmm? You've earned it.
Nicely done. But what's going on? You're not a member of the Headless Hunt.
No, I'm not. Sir Nicholas said you might know the location of some pages I'm looking for.
Merlin's beard. I know precisely the ones you mean. I pinched them from Peeves. How could I forget? The map on those pages led me to my demise. I was not ready for what awaited me in that cave. The pages are likely still mouldering away with my, remains. Quite a final adventure, I must confess.
The pages are why you lost your head, and I must visit a cave and search for your corpse.
Yes. You'd think a decapitated ghost would get used to the word corpse. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to go?
I need those pages, so I suppose I'd better meet you. Thank you.
Not to worry. I'll just need to be reunited with my body first. But Dumfrey can handle that. See you at the forest's edge.
चलो फॉरेस्ट के एज पे स्कूल में हिस्सा लूं तो फटाफट वांड मिल जाए, लेकिन बाहर का इतना काम है बहन की।
Revelio.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Revelio. Revelio.
बहुत ऊपर है।
Revelio.
Okay. What the fuck?
Protego.
हाँ उधर जा नहीं सकते.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Nicely done.
Accio. Incendio.
Good one.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Excellent form. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Incendio. Revelio.
ये तो उधर ही होगा जहाँ पे बैटल होगी।
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Cross Wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Breakthrough rush shield with damage spell like fire.
Confringo.
Potato.
There goes my wager.
Incendio.
Potato.
Incendio. Potato. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Descendo.
I could never duel like that. What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honour to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it! You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
कितना दूर आ गए XG? अभी कितना परसेंट हुआ है? 6% ही हुआ है ना. क्वेस्ट 16% कंप्लीट हो गया है.
The best duelist won.
You can't be beat, can you?
Lost to a new student? I didn't see that coming.
सब मेरी तारीफ कर रहा है.
Only a new student were to help me with my sad...
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
ये झूठ बोल रही है क्या सब? Is she?
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
अच्छा.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Well, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flute. Wish I could have done.
I really have made a mess.
Incendio. Revelio.
इसको क्या हुआ?
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Nice to see you again. Thank you for asking. And I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You might recall that I was trying to cast non-verbally when we met in the common room. Well, I mastered that. And now I've taken to creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
हाँ डोर
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
और एक वो करते हुए
Accio.
This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I've moved
Revelio.
if you need.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
ओह पापा का फोन आ गया था Sorry. Okay, mirror stream. Let's go.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me
Revelio.
if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Well, I don't find herbology the least bit.
Incendio. Reparo. Revelio.
Someone's bound to solve the riddle of the empty painting soon.
Hello, Lenora. Could you remind me what's so special about that empty painting?
It's not necessarily special, as far as I can tell. It's some sort of puzzle that I'm trying to work out. Have a look if you're of a mind. Perhaps you can spot a clue that I've missed.
Revelio. Reparo.
Use light spell. Okay. Thank you by the way. Luminous.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Actually, I know this spot. Okay. Oh, spot.
I'm trying to grow some asphodel.
पिलर तो हर जगह सेम ही है.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Ah, yeah.
Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Oh, Lenora.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
Market on the map.
You did?
Go to the spot
How?
that brings back the butterfly using lumens. हाँ, वो कर दिया.
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth!
Okay, double let's check the market on the map. इसमें क्या क्या है? Let मार्केट कह रहा ना, कौन सी मार्केट? ये मार्केट में आ गए. यहाँ कहाँ? मार्केट नाम से भी कुछ है क्या? मार्केट, एक सेकंड. अच्छा मार्कर. ओके ओके ओके. माय बैड भाई, मेरा दिमाग काम नहीं कर रहा अब. भाई साहब. अच्छा क्वेस्ट में क्या क्या अभी बचा हुआ? ये होने का नहीं, ये अपने आप हो जाएगा. गॉब्लिन वाले में करते हैं. हाँ, लेट्स सर्च गॉब्लिन्स. इसे उल्टा क्या मेरे को यहाँ नीचे जाने के लिए?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
एक ही मिला 6 ढूंढना है.
Revelio.
बताओ सीक्रेट. पढ़ो. हॉलो है क्या?
Revelio.
इसका कुछ तो है.
Incendio.
आग से नहीं है.
Lumos. Revelio.
भाई अभी तक एक ही मिला है. ओके अच्छा वो अंदर है.
Revelio.
यूज लेवियोसो. उस पुतले पे. अरे गलत जगह जा रहा हूँ.
अरे Revelio.
ये कहाँ छुपे हैं? हाई ग्राउंड बोल के मेरे को क्या ऊपर जाना पड़ेगा क्या? अच्छा हाँ मैप में तो दिखा रहा है ऊपर जाने के लिए. एक ही था यहाँ पे. हाँ कर दिया. एक सेकंड. ओके एंड बाकी कॉस्ट्यूम में हाँ वही मैं मार कर देखूंगा. एक यहाँ मिलेगा. अबे लेवियोसो नहीं. गलत बटन दब गई.
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio. Revelio.
एक सेकंड. पता है यहाँ जाना नहीं है बट मुझे देखना ऊपर क्या है.
Revelio.
इसमें आग जलनी चाहिए।
Incendio.
जल रही।
Accio.
कुछ नहीं हो रहा है।
Levioso.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
यहाँ है तो एक। एक यहीं पे है। ये क्या चीज़ है? कॉम्बिनेशन से खुलेगा भाई। लुक ओवर। चेंजिंग डोर। ये शीट की बात कर रहे हो क्या? Are you talking about this? वो मिली तो है, उसे देख। अरे ये तो वो तो हाँ ये मिला ना। 0 मतलब वो पांडा टाइप है, 1 मतलब घोड़ा, 2 3 4। इसका शॉर्टकट क्या है ये पेज को खोलने का? डोर पे देखो, 2 हाइड्रा प्लस 2 क्या मार्क। ओके लेट अस सी। तो 1 2 3 उसके बाद ये तो सीधा सेटिंग खुल गई। एक 2 3 ये तो बोर्ड पे लिखा है ये तो 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10। बट 10 कैसे हो गए? 10 तो नहीं होना चाहिए। अच्छा कैलकुलेशन है तो यहाँ पे 9। एक सेकंड, समझ रहा हूँ मैं। तो अगर देखो 9 और 4 उल्लू और ये 10 9 मुंह वाला सांप, ठीक है। पीछे बोर्ड पे वहाँ पे 14 लिखा है, यहाँ पे 9 और 4 लिखा है। तो 9 आपका ये हो गया, ठीक है। तो ये 9 और ये 4 1 2 3 उल्लू था। हाँ नहीं, कुछ गलती किया मैंने। पीछे बोर्ड पे देख एग्जाम्पल दिया है, एग्जाम्पल दिया है। तो मान लो ये 3 है, 3 प्लस 2 इज इक्वल्स टू 14। समझा समझा समझा। तभी 1 प्लस 0 इज इक्वल्स टू 4, तो बचा 3। तो 3 होगा तुम्हारा। 3 पे क्या था, भूल गया। 3 पे है 3 मुंह वाला स्नेक। ओके, नीचे वाला राइट आएगा लेफ्ट आएगा वो पता नहीं। चलो 3 मुंह वाला स्नेक ना, 3 मुंह वाला स्नेक। और दूसरा क्या है, 2 और 3, 5 6 7 4। 4 पे क्या आएगा, चार पे आएगा उल्लू। अरे उल्लू तो लगा हुआ है मेरे हिसाब से। हाँ खुल गया, खुल गया।
Revelio.
ये एक और डोर है। यहाँ पे तो डोर ही डोर है। ओके, सो अब स्टोर में पहले रिवील करते हैं। चलो क्या क्या है, 0 और अच्छा ये है क्या, 1 2 3 4 5 ऐसे दिया है क्या? आई डोंट थिंक सो। जब हाँ वो मुंह वाला मेरे को देखना है, रेफरेंस इनको वहीं रखना था। मुंह वाला 7 है, एलियन है। ओके, तो 0 + 7, तो यहाँ पे आएगा 1 और 1 पे होगा पांडा, ठीक है। और दूसरा केकड़ा क्या है, केकड़ा 5 है। 5 तो 11 13 14 15 16 17 6 पे देखो क्या है। स्क्रीनशॉट मार के रख लो बाजू में। 6 पे है छिपकली, छिपकली आएगी। अच्छा इसमें छिपकली नहीं है, अच्छा पांडा भी नहीं है, तो क्वेश्चन मार्क उठा के कर दूं? नहीं, एक मिनट, यहाँ पे छिपकली है, छिपकली है, पांडा है, कुछ गलत कर दिया क्या? साथ ही है ना। इंडेक्स 0 से काउंट है, स्क्रीनशॉट की जरूरत नहीं है, डोर पे ही ऑर्डर में प्रिंट है। 1 सेकंड, अच्छा 0 से तो यूनिकॉर्न आएगा, अब खुल जाएगा। समझा समझा। अरे ये चीज तो पहले बताते, अब देखो कैसे सॉल्व करता मैं। क्या है ये, 8 13 5 1 2 3 4 5 उल्लू। ये कौन सा है, केकड़ा, केकड़ा कौन सा है, 6 और छिपकली 6 7 13 2 तो 0 1 2 यूनिकॉर्न होगा क्या? नहीं होगा वही वाला। हाँ ये हो गया। यहाँ पे घोड़ा। अच्छा नहीं, एक सेकंड। अच्छा दोनों सेम। अरे एक सेकंड, कंफ्यूज हो गया थोड़ा। एक सेकंड एक सेकंड एक सेकंड एक सेकंड। ये 0 है ना? एक सेकंड, देखने की जरूरत नहीं है लेकिन एक लास्ट टाइम देख रहा हूँ। हाँ 0 ही है। तो 13 14 15 16 17 18 5 1 2 3 4 5 उल्लू। अच्छा हाँ भाई मैं उल्लू 2 सेकंड में भूल गया। अबे उल्लू कहाँ गया? एक सेकंड 0 1 2 3 4 5। अच्छा ये छिप, अरे लगा तो था। अबे यार यही तो सही है। उल्टा है क्या? राइट में 5 रख। ये 0 1 2 3 4 5। हाँ 5 है। और लेफ्ट में तुम्हारा ये रहेगा, क्या बोलते हैं, 5 और अच्छा हाँ 5 और 6 है ना। 5 और 6 11 12 13 14 15 4 0 1 2 3 4 उल्लू। उल्लू तो लगा हुआ है। अच्छा खुल गया है, दोनों खोल दिया। अब आ देखते हैं इसके अंदर क्या है।
Revelio.
क्या क्या मिला इससे? चलो अब क्वेस्ट करते हैं। कैसा गॉब्लिन्स को ढूंढना है ना। हाँ हाँ करके रखा था बस।
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
कुछ ढूंढ ले रहा है ये, क्या ढूंढ रहा पता नहीं। अच्छा एक तो वो रहा।
Accio.
और कितने चाहिए मुझे? क्वेस्ट के हिसाब से अगर देखा जाए लोबस्टोन 3 है, 3 और चाहिए। लेकिन क्वेस्ट मेरे को मैप कर... अच्छा ट्रैकर नहीं था। अगला का है आउटफिट सेम रख के पावर चेंज कर सकते हैं। नो नीड टू चेंज आउटफिट एट ऑल टाइम। मतलब कैसे? हाउ? अभी देखता है एक सेकंड। अब जैसे ये आउटफिट है, अब मान लो अभी सबसे बेस्ट मेरा ये वाला है ना, ये वाला 16, आगे सब माइनस में। नहीं, ये वाला सबसे बेस्ट है। हाँ, यूज F। ओह, तो ये सबको कंबाइन कर सकता हूँ मैं। जैसे फॉर एग्जांपल अगर मैं चश्मे में ट्राई करूँ, अभी वो वाला है नहीं जो मुझे चाहिए। इसे 1 मिनट ट्राई तो कर ही सकता हूँ। सब बेच दिया मैं, व्हाट द फक यार। मान लो ये वाला मेरे को पसंद है, अब मैंने F अच्छा ऐसे कंपेयर के लिए क्या रहता है? समझा समझा समझा। चलो इसके स्टोन्स ढूंढते हैं।
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
एक तो यही है ना, कहाँ पे मिल रहा है? इस चेक वाइट
Revelio.
कहाँ पे ढूंढ रहा है ये? Oh, I am close.
Revelio.
Oh, ये रहा।
Accio. Revelio.
अच्छा नहीं, ये तो दूसरी चीज है। इसकी आवाज आ रही थी। अच्छा अभी ऊपर रही है। नहीं एक्चुअली नीचे है, लाइट होते जा रहा है। अगर मैं नीचे जाऊं
Revelio.
अभी भी लाइट ही है तो ऊपर ही होगा। यूज F ओवर आउटफिट। मैं परचेज वाला आउटफिट पे करूंगा वो चीज जो तुम कह रहे हो, क्योंकि वो अच्छा दिखेगा ना एंड पावर मुझे चाहिए होगी तो
Incendio. Revelio.
आज खत्म करना क्या है? इतनी जल्दी होगा नहीं. Relax.
Accio. Levioso.
Lumos.
Levioso.
इसको जलाऊं कैसे? वो जो दिख रहा है. नहीं हो पाएगा आज खत्म. अभी तो ट्रायल्स बाकी है. हाँ पता है, बहुत बड़ा गेम है.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
यहाँ पे दिखा रहा है.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Accio.
अरे.
Revelio.
एक और चीज है यहाँ पे.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
और टीपी करते हैं नीचे. मुझे यहाँ जाना है. हाँ. वो पैदा भी नहीं हुआ अभी. अरे अभी बहुत गेम है. ये तो अभी बस शुरुआत है. जीडे का जितना बड़ा गेम है ये. पता है जीडे खत्म करो पहले, फिर चलो. ऐसे यहाँ पे भी एक है तो यही कहीं. कहाँ मिस कर रहा हूँ मैं? याद नहीं है. नीचे गए कहीं पे. हाँ ये रहा. एक और नीचे होगा.
You've had more luck than I did tracking down my...
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
I'm afraid I've decided to keep them. That'll teach you to stink up your classmates.
What? You'd keep my prized collection for yourself?
I'm only teasing. Of course you can have them.
Oh, thank Merlin. You had me worried there. Now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
हाँ अरे मैप क्यों खोल दिया ये तो कंप्लीट हो नहीं पाया कहाँ जाना है निकलता हूँ पीछे से वो वाला स्कैन करते हुए चले जाऊंगा यहाँ पे भी एक है
Revelio.
वाह कहाँ कहाँ दे रखे क्या है इसका ये वो तो 9 है चलो एक 9 है दूसरा 5 है 14 3 मुंह वाला सांप ऊपर होगा 3 मुंह वाला सांप ये क्या है 11 और 2 13 बचा कितना 8 मकड़ी
Revelio.
इसको क्या चाहिए ये बेटर लग रहा है एंड टोपी में पहनना तो पड़ ही रहा है यार एफ दबाने पे तो कुछ नहीं हो रहा बस वो कंपेयर कर रहा है कि हाँ कौन सा ज़्यादा अच्छा है कौन सा अभी थोड़ी देर पहले यहाँ पे आया था ये वाला उस वाले को भाई क्या पकड़ के मारा
Revelio.
रात भर घूमते रहो। ये देखो दिख रहा है, जूम करने का देखना। ये 2D टेक्सचर से आ गया, अब 3D 2D 3D 2D 3D 2D 3D 2D 3D। यार भाई
Accio. Revelio.
यहाँ पे क्या करना है? Find the entrance. Hidden, अच्छा hidden. इसके नीचे होगा। अरे बस की।
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
Incendio.
Fall damage उतना नहीं है actually.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor.
अरे ये क्या दबा दिया मैं? Reparo.
Reparo.
कुछ रिपेयर नहीं हुआ।
Incendio.
Okay.
Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Lumos.
Ivy.
Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind.
Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
और कहाँ है?
Revelio. Incendio.
Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
Lumos.
ये क्यों नहीं जला?
Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos.
चलो अपने को जो चाहिए था मिल गया। ओह ये रास्ता है।
Lumos. Incendio.
इसमें यार इलेक्ट्रिसिटी वाला मिलेगा उससे जलाऊंगा। ऐसा है? हाँ इलेक्ट्रिसिटी वाला तो है। झटके लगाऊंगा। यही पेंटिंग थी ना? ये लाइब्रेरी खुल जा सिम सिम। एक्चुअली टीपी कर सकता था लेकिन
Have you found anything to prove my...
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkin for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkin for me.
अब क्वेश्चन मार्क क्या है? इसके लिए तो लिटरली कहीं भी चले जाओ। लड़ाई किससे करोगे?
Revelio.
Might as well be surrounded by Jarvies.
Revelio.
ये वाला कैसे पूरा होगा? क्यूरियोसिटी जाके लड़ना ही पड़ेगा।
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
I was going to try out for the British team this year.
Revelio.
Go outside Hogwarts and fight some enemies. हाँ वही करना पड़ेगा।
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
ये क्या जगह है?
Aren't you the student who ran all...
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello. I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop.
Jalal
I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
ओह ये सब खरीदता है। जितने हायर हैं सब ले लो।
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you.
सेव मनी, हाँ पैसे बचा रहा हूँ।
I hope to see you again sometime.
तो अभी ग्लव्स भी बेच दो क्या? एक्स्ट्रा ही पड़ा हुआ है। अब जैसे फॉर एग्जांपल मान लो मैंने ये वाला इनक्रिप्ट कर लिया, ठीक है। अब इसका प्लस है, मैंने F दबाया, F होल्ड करके रखा हूँ, नहीं हो रहा वो। कोई ना, save money and don't buy anything। हाँ हाँ वो तो obviously। आओ मारो, मारो मारो मारो।
Yes.
हो गया, हट जाओ। यहाँ जाना ना, तो कुछ भी स्कैन नहीं है भाई। What the fuck? ये एरिया में ही नहीं आया क्या मैं? नहीं आया इस एरिया में। तो कौन सा हॉगवर्ट्स है ये? करंटली अनअवेलेबल है।
Wonder who lives here.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट हुए? क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट हो गया। बाहर जाके एक सेकंड, जहाँ पे सारा आउटफिट दिखते हैं यहाँ पे F दबाना है। ओह आई सी, आई सी। एक मिनट। तो अगर मैं ये अच्छा लग रहा है। This looks good. This looks really good. ब्लू कलर का स्कार्फ भी चाहिए इसके लिए तो। ग्लव्स में क्या क्या है? ये वाला लुक नहीं, ये what the heck? What the heck? क्या क्या है? ये वाला सही है। टोपा वो एनिमेटेड है। आउटफिट्स में अरे ये क्या हुआ? What the heck? अपना पीसी बंद हो गया। भाई इतना अच्छा। ओके तो तुम क्या बता रहे थे? डार्क आर्ट्स का बंडल आउटफिट यूज करो, मस्त लगता है। डन, आपने कहा और हम कर रहे नहीं, ऐसा हो सकता है? डार्क आर्ट्स रुको करते हैं। ओके ये मेरे हिसाब से मिशन कंप्लीट हुआ नहीं है। क्वेट्स हाँ मिशन कंप्लीट हुआ नहीं है। पहले एक काम करता हूँ। अच्छा कपड़े वगैरह सब पहन चुका हूँ ना। डार्क आर्ट्स ओए होए क्या लागे छे। अरे
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
अच्छा ये भी एक मिशन है, एक एनिमी को इससे मारना है। मास्क में कुछ मिला।
Pleased to be included.
अनअवेलेबल क्यों आ रहा भाई? भाग के चले जाऊंगा। अब आया, अब अवेलेबल हुआ है। जाना यहाँ है। पम 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 पम। मैं मास्क लगाया हुआ नहीं दिख रहा।
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
Expelliarmus.
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
देखो जरा Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus! You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
ऐसा क्या?
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Still at it, I see.
चल अपना काम हो गया. अबे मेरे को ये चलाना सीखना है बे. झाड़ू. झाड़ू उड़ाना सिखाओ मेरे को. I need to learn झाड़ू. झाड़ू उड़ाना सिखा दो कोई.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Just like a Gryffindor to brave the Forbidden Forest in pursuit of adventure.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks.
Lumos.
Stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath.
Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. But...
with that.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
I feel as though you're not even...
Incendio.
I won't rest.
Stupefy.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
What are you up to now?
मैं तो ऐसे ही घुस जाता बिना लड़े cave है?
I wonder how big this place is. I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. Light all three before they time out on me.
3 तीसरा कहाँ है? So ये है.
I suppose I should do this a bit quicker.
Bridge है भाई. Wonderful.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Potatoes. Stupid. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Interesting. What the fuck?
Incendio.
Should I burn them? रहने दो क्यों फालतू का परसेंट करना
Revelio.
उधर जाना है ठीक है और यहाँ पे भी मकड़ियाँ हैं
Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
आओ तो लड़ने
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
Revelio.
Oh, why? भाई साहब क्या क्या है भी
Revelio. Revelio.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Potato. Stupid.
अबे ये क्या हो गया अबे कितना पी गया मैं
Incendio.
अबे वो जी स्पैम में गड़ सारा पी गया बे तो बनाना पड़ेगा पोशंस
That That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested. No sign of him.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Accio.
Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
ये तो हो गया बस लूटने के लिए यहाँ पे आया था ना मुझे लगता
Accio. Revelio.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete.
Okay.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw.
Bodega! Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Potato. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
Okay. I see where this is going.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
गलत तो मार दे क्या?
Potato. Expelliarmus.
This way.
Revelio.
तो यही जगह है.
Revelio.
मेरा डी बटन सही से काम नहीं कर रहा. फॉर एग्जाम्पल नहीं जा रहा अब. अरे यार
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages.
मैं टैप किए जा रहा हूँ डी पे. कंप्लीटली रेस्पॉन्सलेस हो गया. अब रेस्पॉन्स कर रहा है.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years.
अरे ये नहीं.
Reparo.
Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Incendio. Redragon. Stupefy. Expelliarmus.
बड़े लोग जग गए।
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
क्या हो गया?
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
ये कहाँ आ गए हम?
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensieves. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganark were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Okay, you are connected to the ancient magic has unlocked talents. You'll receive 1 talent point each time you increase the threat level. Yeah, talent point. Escape. Talents. Continue. Cool. To improve the spell casting abilities. Dark arts. ओह एनिमेशंस भी है ओके ये मैंने नहीं देखा था ये कुत्ता बड़ा लग रहा है मैक्सिमम वाला क्या है ओके चलो फिर निकलते हैं हाँ
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I'm back at Hogwarts. wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
साइड से ऊपर जाना फ्लाइंग का हाँ ये फाइनली Let's go. सुबह हो गई बाबू. ओह चालू है. And drag कैसे करते हैं?
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started. Mr. Clockton, your attention please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely.
ये पूरे विंडोज को लैग करा रहा है इसका कट सीन.
A means of transportation.
अरे भैंस की
This, I
पीछे क्या हो रहा है?
Some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight.
स्ट्रीम पे क्या दिख रहा है वो भी नहीं पता मुझे.
Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up! Up! Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up. One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
जब तक ऐसा ही नहीं होता लोड होगा ही नहीं. हो जा यार, कितना टाइम लगेगा लोड होने में.
This is brilliant! I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Good grip. Well done.
मरा हुआ चल
Now
रहा है.
that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next... We'll take you around the grounds for
मतलब
more
सही
of a
होगा.
challenge.
चलो, let's go.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight! Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Ha! Good. I've got this.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Gryffindor like you might be interested in a high-flying adventure?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin.
फिर से भागोगे
Follow
भाई.
closely now.
मैं इसकी
Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Ha! Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough! Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
What the fuck is wrong?
The Quidditch cancelled at Hogwarts this year. Might you make the most of it when they're flying around the mold?
लेट्स गो। पता नहीं क्या बग हो गया।
Hogsmeade, here I come.
सही हुआ। क्या क्या चालू सेटिंग हो गई, सेटिंग बदल गई है पक्का। नहीं बदली एक्चुअली।
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spint Witches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today? That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
ब्रूम कैसे निकलता है?
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio.
ब्रूम कैसे निकालूं? ब्रूम कैसे निकालूं? Let me think. एंट्री में निकालते कैसे ब्रूम को? ये दिख तो रहा है ब्रूम। ब्रूम निकालू कैसे भी? पता चल गया।
Hey you, Gryffindor.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin
Easily.
versus Gryffindor.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Success. Did it. Excellent. This is rather fun. Made it. That wasn't too bad.
अब क्या बोलेगी?
Ugh, that's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won. Ugh, don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared. Sometimes it seems all roads. Hogsmeade.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
पहले लैग सही हो जाए फिर रिपोर्ट करूंगा. हो गया.
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Ray's must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed? What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Revelio. Hogsmeade, here I come.
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
Professor Weasley?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Really? A hidden door.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard! I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
Let's go. Andy. New start of
What is this place?
This is the room of
सुबह से टाइटल नहीं दिखा.
It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Oh, bhai sahab.
Splendid. Now,
कौन सी थी? लाइट वाला कहाँ गया? ये ना.
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag.
Revelio.
I wondered where that had got to. Can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Accio. Revelio.
Accio. Expelliarmus!
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Revelio.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio.
अरे भैंस की पूंछ फायर 2 बार क्यों है फायर की जगह ये लगा दो
Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
वाह
Accio.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Revelio.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you.
Hello, Flame. Welcome to the live stream.
Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
If you have unlocked others.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
मेरे पास है ना? Oh.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
ये क्या है? Okay. चलो
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as Mousepad can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Okay. So, conjuring ka. Excuse me. Conjure a potting table. That's a small pot. Potting table होगा, potion table एक ना.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Professor, I have some questions about conjuration.
Yes?
Actually, I don't think I have any questions.
I'm here if you do.
Conjure wall decoration. 5. Okay.
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it. Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready. Oh dear. Deke thinks perhaps you didn't know Deke was near.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Accio. Reparo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Reparo.
और क्या डालो इसमें? अनलॉक कितने स्पेल है मेरे पास? 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10। हाँ, भर नहीं पाएगा ना। 4 4 8 2 कॉपी रहेंगी। अभी रिपेयर भी 2 बार है यहाँ पे। रिपेयर यहाँ से हटा के कुछ ऐसा लगाता हूँ जो एक्चुअल काम करे, जैसे इसको अटैक में यूज कर सकते हैं। और चलो हो गया। अब कहाँ निकले हम?
What are you up to now?
अच्छा नीचे जाना है।
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister.
Rebellion.
She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
पहले जाऊं बेच के आऊं। अनअवेलेबल क्यों हो गया?
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the Blasting Curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the Best to keep the undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses. Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
The blast does heat things up. I see how you lost your eyebrows.
You'll get used to it. Anne, Ominous and I used to practice down here for hours. The Undercroft was our retreat. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Hello, Spidey. Ki hal chal?
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key that...
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl. Confringo!
Expelliarmus!
go.
शिवा कितना खेलोगे अबे नल्ला तुम मोबाइल
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear
stream
you.
भी नहीं करता हूँ
Hello.
महीने में एक दो बार
Ominous,
करता
isn't
हूँ
it? I believe you have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
मैं तो हूँ ही वाह
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
It's a good thing we have AORUS, is all I'm saying.
You're back. Nice to see you again. What are we looking for today? Nice doing business with you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Exportimosis.
Do you ever wish you could ride a hippogriff? I've ridden one, of course. Several. Knew what it was like.
Cannot win, but don't be shy, for I can't wait to watch you try.
ये 2 बार क्यों है? उठाने वाली एक जगह अच्छा है तो
Levioso. Revelio.
Galleons and brilliant solving those old treasure maps.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Nearly Headless Nick asked me to get some rotten roast beef from the kitchens.
Rotten roast beef?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. But then we took the roast beef to Sir Podmore of the Headless Hunt, and...
You met the Headless Hunt? That must have been interesting, to say
Yes.
the...
And then I had to find Richard Jackdaw's head in the pumpkins so that he'd tell me about how he died.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. Map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
Off on another adventure, are we?
here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you, I suppose it could get a bit boring.
Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
But if you don't fill up so much, you can actually go further. It's true.
Petrificus Totalis.
Slow down.
Well done.
For a bacon and mushroom stew. There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Petrificus Totalis.
Any who oppose Ranrock will be eliminated.
मार दो मार दो I need to restart. Please fight चालू करके मत देना. नुबड़ा घूम गया यार.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Witch or wizard will be...
There must be something here. Ramrock said so. Not quiet enough.
मार दो. इसमें ऑप्शन है. भाई सही है, पास आओगे तब वो लोग घूमते हैं।
There must be something here. Petrificus totalis.
We're close to a breakthrough. I can feel it.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so. You haven't had mushrooms. Who's there? I've a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day. I didn't touch your helm, but thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. Know who my friends are now, don't I? Afraid to fight? What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea. Petrificus totalis.
Ranrock has fooled you all, to your demise.
Revelio. Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names.
Revelio.
And why here? I will draw blood. Stupid to come here.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy.
Lumos.
No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone. Shouldn't be surprised to have found a map chamber under the castle. Merlin knows what else is hidden here. I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to Sambakar's tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sambakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry. This looks intriguing.
Revelio.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. traces of ancient magic. But where? Must have done something. Best have a look around. Revelio. Traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringos.
लड़ाई होने वाली है.
Revelio. Revelio. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. Potato! Stupid! Expelliarmus! These look familiar.
Accio!
Revelio.
Accio!
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway. Changes when I move in and out of the archway. What have the keepers planned for me?
जाना कहाँ है?
Revelio.
Accio!
I can see a way out on one side, but when I pass through the archway, it's blocked by a wall.
Accio!
More more statues.
Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo!
Not making this easy on me.
Revelio! Accio! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Revelio!
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Lumos! Accio! Accio!
never get used to these floors.
फिर से फाइट हो गई 3 पुतले
Confringo.
आओ कर लो
Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
और फ्लैश भैया की हालचाल ओ भाई साहब
Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway.
पता ही था कुछ नहीं होगा, क्योंकि होगा तो वहाँ पे जहाँ से आया हूँ। अरे आया कैसे हूँ? इतना घंटे से खेल रहा है। हाँ
Revelio.
Don't like the look of this.
Expelliarmus.
fuck, babe.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
What a relief.
कौन था ये?
Another pensive.
Memory.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here.
Revelio.
मैं बाहर का रास्ता है.
More crystallized stone. That must be the...
अब कहाँ भेजेगा? आ गए. हेलो सर जी.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the port key to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You'll need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them. I should ask Sirona at the Three Broomsticks about the goblin she was talking to the day of the troll attack.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
से नीचे ओके 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 अरे नहीं नीचे नहीं है ऊपर है
Revelio.
इसका डोर कहाँ है
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Ancient secrets bring.
Revelio.
ये देखो मैं अंदर ढूंढ रहा हूँ ये बाहर है सोचो भैंस की मिल क्यों नहीं रहा कभी नीचे दिखा रहा है कभी ऊपर दिखा रहा पॉप द बलून्स होगा
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition and cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent?
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Psst, psst. Over here.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
I'm not sure. What's this all about?
You'll see. I promise you have nothing to fear. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope. to see a creature get put down like that. But trolls have...
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologise if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. From what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner
Revelio
face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me? Revelio.
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, Most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of 2 statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Ah, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
ग्यारह घंटे में हाँ अब यहाँ पहुंचे हैं।
Hello, Homura.
Done.
तेज आ जा आ रहा हूँ.
Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle.
coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between aconite and asphodel.
Leviosa. Revelio. This must be the prefect's bathroom.
If the ministry would allow them to have watches. One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his package. Or hell, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My marching Professor Hecat's class is superb. I don't think my class is full. He's right. Why don't we leave goblins alone? And then you're a prefect that way. I'm a prefect too, you twit. That's it. 50 health points. I can't do that. Nice to see you, my young friend.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
The students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled. I had plans.
I know when I see a winning bet. And Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff myself. What was that?
What was what?
I thought I heard something. Perhaps not.
अरे यार लास्ट मोमेंट में बुक नहीं उठाते पेपर पेपर बोल रहा हूँ बुक नहीं पेपर ही हाँ पेपर उड़ रहा था
The students are terribly disappointed.
पेपर ले लिया
Revelio.
Ravenclaw?
I know when I see a winning bet. And Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this. What was what?
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I First suspected Peeves, he drove the previous caretaker, rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
चलो गाइस आज के लिए इतना ही, फिर कल मिलते हैं, कंटिन्यू करेंगे गेम। तब तक के लिए गुड बाय, टेक केयर,
What are you up to now?
टाटा, see you, bye bye.
Retribution! Oh yeah, we want retribution!